All right, guys, good morning. Let me touch up this volume here. It always is something new. Wave link, volume. There we go. Sounds good to me. Stefanos, Weezer, Juice, Stand Tall, Lids, Gaming with Sawyer, Bison, 5AR, and Frost. Welcome in, guys. It's been a little bit since I streamed, right? We've been doing some stuff. Well, not really. I hate how this window always does this. Peter, welcome in. All right. Today we're going to build the bridge that is close to the garage. Today we're going to finish that. Fad, welcome in. I'm tired today, y'all. I'm not going to lie. I got up this morning, went to the gym, came back and mowed the grass before 8:30. And yeah, I'm exhausted. Kelly, welcome in. What's up, Zane? Welcome in. Did it really? That's good. That's the intent, man. That is the sole intent. I'm glad. It did, honestly, man, it did well the other day on stream. It did really well. I'm going to continue using it probably for some of these two things too. Okay, so I'm going to explain what I'm doing here. I played a little bit off stream. I'm doing well, Bison. Thank you, man. I'm ready. I have my coffee. I mean, I had pre-workout this morning, but yeah, I don't know. I just started. Yeah, I just started, so. Okay. All right, let's go. Let me kind of give everybody a breakdown of what is happening. Let me bring up my little mission sheet. A lot of folks say I should probably have a spreadsheet on this, but something I need to actually do is we're probably going to reference Zing's spreadsheet for crafting purposes. So I'll probably have to do that and run some logs and stuff like that for crafting. So we'll get all that stuff nailed down. I might have to ask Zing a couple questions. Okay, so we basically are here. This right here, start of a long journey and end of a long journey. What in the world is going on here, Clark? This is for that big bridge right by the garage. So that is exactly what we're gonna do. You love this emote? Nice. Yeah, those emotes are pretty cool. I actually paid some money to get some decent emotes
I knew
for...
exactly what to do, but in a much more real sense, I had no idea what to do.
Yeah. Okay, so going in here, we have to bring this curtain side trailer. I think it's a scout trailer. And I need 4 spare parts for the first part, okay? Second part is called End of a Long Journey. We have to get these empty containers, fill the containers, and get the rail sections built. 2 metal beams and cement. So on this truck right here, I have 4 metal beams. 2 are for the rails, the rail sections. 2 are for the actual mission. 2 cement here, and then I have the 4 spare parts in the back, basically. But that's it. This is not hard mode. This is normal mode. Hard mode will be after I complete this in normal mode, so soon. Okay, let's go. What did I do at the gym? I did back today, but I really didn't. Honestly, I got too distracted by talking politics with some guys in the gym, and I kind of lost track of time, and then I tried to rush a couple things, and then I just didn't really... Yeah. Talking politics, talking Christ. Yeah, we just... Yeah, we didn't make good use of our time, but we tried to get some stuff done. Alright, I need to slow down because all this stuff is basically unpacked in the back. Well, all of it's unpacked. We love talking politics here. I'm telling you, man, I'm thinking about just making the whole channel just a political channel. That's what I feel like we talk about it too much that I probably should. Yes, I have work off today. They literally just text me and asked me to come in. I was like, I can't. Yeah. So Nightmare, welcome in. Oh, there we go. I am doing well. Hope you are too. You're watching me during the lunch break? What time is it right now? It's 7. OHD's worth it. I actually think you could use OHDs, or you could use the customs, which give you a little bit more slip. I'm using the customs right now. So, Kyo, stand tall. Thank you for the gifted sub to Fanul. Let's go slow because I don't want to flip all this stuff out. I want it to stay on. But honestly, man, loading this thing up like this with the weight on its front axles like this helps so much. Yo, once again, stand tall. Thank you for that sub. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you. You tried keyboard? You tried a controller the other day? You're never going back to keyboard? Wait, Urcube, you've been playing with keyboard this whole time? Oh, dude. I feel like I should have flipped over already. No! No, you must not come out. Yeah, so it definitely is much more relaxing and comfortable. Yeah, I agree. You used to pull 16 beams? It's a good truck, dude. It just has to be... How do I say this? I'm starting to think that Saber added its custom tires as an all-terrain as like a breadcrumb. Like let's not to be mistaken. They know that they know their game very well. Let's be honest. So I think they know that you could alter things for a vehicle and make it work better. So in this case, like all terrains definitely have an advantage in some way. Appreciate that, Stand Tall. Thank you, man. 600 hours on keyboard? Oh my goodness. Wait, what is more terrible on keyboard or on controller than keyboard? You love your wheel, but it always loses settings. I'm honestly not too much of a fan of wheels, to be honest. Should you be using controller? It's up to you. I use controller for this game. Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing something else, like it just depends. SnowRunner, there's not really much that you need all these crazy bindings, like... Finish scouting Yukon? You're overwhelmed trying to plan missions? There is a lot to deliver. What I would do is, it depends. I don't know. If you're into watching like playthroughs, there's a couple people I can recommend that have good playthroughs that kind of like focus on like chipping away. This is a 6900, yes, XD. I probably shouldn't go too fast. I mean, right there, it went right into high gear, so. They are the all-terrains, yeah. The all-terrain customs, actually. So yeah, they just... less grip, generating a little bit more slip. Tires don't freeze as much. Let me go slow here, because I don't want this stuff to bounce out. Because it definitely will bounce out. Oh, a hype train started. What? There's the lockup. Oh, oops. Would I recommend gathering everything I need to craft before starting delivering cargo? That's a way to do it. You could do that. You could do that. I've done that strategy. I mean, it's really whatever works. There we go. Yeah, I would say that's a good one, Jellybean. Just leave the pipelines till last. Just because they block off some things when they're completed. Let's go slow over this. Don't want to bump that off. Actually, I gotta go. Wait. No! What? Okay, I think we'll be okay here.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
What would I recommend you first do in more? There's a mission called Trailer or Warehouse Troubles. That's the first thing you do. Do warehouse troubles and then start building the bridges in Erska River. That is my biggest piece of advice. After that, I don't know, if you like crafting, you could craft beams. I don't necessarily like crafting beams, so I actually shuttled them all around. But yeah, warehouse troubles. If you watch my hard mode on a moor, that's literally the first thing I do. Warehouse troubles, and then I start building bridges. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. So also, like you see I have 3 stack beams here. I want to kind of show this. So there's this little knuckle here, right? To do this correctly, this has collision mesh on it, right? So it will impede like sitting the crane down like this to put pressure down. So you have to basically maneuver the crane in a way to get this knuckle out of the way and then basically push down on this load. So that's kind of like a little bit of a tricky thing to do, especially with that tall of cargo, but it'll do it. Like 3 stacks is like perfect. This is the 6900 XD right now. Okay, I'm going to take some metal beams over there. I also need to go get stuff to craft as well, so which I need to figure out how much I need to do for crafting wood and stuff like that for the region. I haven't really delved into all that stuff, but I need to. And smack. Season 16, Washington. Four rails total. Yeah, I've already crafted 2. So I think this will be the last. You see a loaded trailer, where's the truck? What's up? What's up, Doc? Welcome in. 6900 XD. You have 7 tasks to finish. The last base game map's nice. That's awesome. Oh, you use this place to store metal beams? That's actually a good idea. Anytime you go over to the other, to Solace Bay, you can just come over here and then just store them. That's actually a good idea too. You're storing planks and stuff there too, yeah. It's actually a good, kind of a good strategy. Yeah, I have the 2. I have 2 needed here for crafting, and I have 2 needed for the mission. So I'm gonna drop 2, and then I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna continue because I still have other things to do. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess that just made my mind up for me. All right, never mind. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Hey, there's the truck. It's here. It's alive. All right. Good morning, Fenrir. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So it's not just the OHDs, it's heavyweight tires. So like I think people get confused with like, so OHD, like these tires right here are the same tire weights as OHDs. So usually, like, usually a vehicle itself, if it has heavy tires, all of its tires are going to be heavy tires. Usually, I would say probably 95% of the time. But yes, in theory, it should be one of the better low saddle pulling potential in the game. But the only thing is 200 kgs is definitely less than 600, and there's trucks that have 600, so okay, cool, that's that. Yeah, if it's double, it's 2, yeah, exactly, right. So it's like 400 kilos in the back. These 11 to 11 shifts are kicking your butt? Oh gosh, dude. No way, dude. Oh my goodness, I did the wrong thing. Are you kidding me? I thought I did the right thing here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
No, God!
You gotta be kidding.
No, God, please, no! No!
I did it again.
No!
I need short logs, dude. I need lots of short logs too. Oh, guys, this is just something I do on a normal basis, man. That is, I don't know. Attention to detail is just not there. It's just not. My goodness. You know, and the crazy thing is, I thought I checked this. Yo, what's up, Chris? Did the exact same mission, the exact same thing, dude. I do that with spare parts. I do that so much, like it's a reoccurring thing. What's up, Jaw? Welcome in. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go back and get some stuff. I'll just use this guy here. Yeah, feeling cute might just grab vehicle spare part or spare parts, service spare parts instead of vehicle, you know. You know. That's all. No worries, we'll take the trusty 114 SD over there. Oh, I should have looked. I should have double, triple, quadruple checked. Ugh. That hurts my soul. I know, right? Just don't do it again. Lex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's true. At least we'll have them. I'm gonna keep them there too. They're staying. You know, the crazy thing is, it felt too good. Like, it felt too good to be true. You know, like I was able to turn those service spare parts like sideways, able to fit that whole like load I was just carrying perfectly, like perfectly. Everything fit perfectly. I was like, this is, it felt too good to be true. You know what I mean? Because vehicle spare parts don't fit like that. It just felt too good. Should have known. Should have known. Now I gotta run back over. What's up, Salacious? Welcome in. I don't think so, no. I don't think singles have the same, well, same pulling potential as a double 100. The only problem with that is that the front axle still is still double the weight. So if you have a double 100 kilo axle, the front axle itself is only 100 kilos. So like the heavy single is still overall, like your overall weight of tire is still going to be more with a truck that has singles, single heavies than medium doubles. That makes sense? So it's actually the story of the Billard, actually. So if you look at the Billard has, it's one of the only vehicles that have a heavyweight mud tire, but all of its off-road tires are medium weight. So in that case, its overall tire weight is more with the heavy singles than the medium doubles. So because of that, so that basically just, for me personally, like, yeah, I'm going to use the singles on that, which I talked about that a little bit on the review, but that's essentially what I would do. You just collected the empty containers and put the service spare parts in them? Oh, nice. I need to do the empty containers, but I don't know where they're at. I think they spawn because the last two I've gotten, yeah, I can't see where they're at. You should have felt the disturbance in the trailer force. What's my favorite low saddle truck at the moment? I don't know. Probably one of the newer DLC trucks, honestly. Like, the 6900 XD is kind of up there right now. C500's up there right now. Of course, the infamous Pinnacle, the Freak Show Pinnacle. Pylon ones spawn the rest of the port. The pylons. Yes, I think they're worth picking up, yeah. I think the Freightliner and Western Star DLC is probably the best bang for your buck, I think, of any DLC right now. After that, I'd probably say the Mac Pack. The Mac Pack Attack. And then probably the Kenworth dual pack too. Is it better to do main missions or contracts? So contracts are main missions. Tasks and contest are like side missions, actually. It depends. Back in the day, I would say I usually do the tasks first, and then I move on to like contracts. That's usually what the tasks usually were, like the ones that had the blockages and stuff like that. Except for in Alaska with the spare parts open up the pipeline there. But nowadays, Sabre has kind of mixed in. Like all of the contracts are associated with getting the blockages done. Most of them, okay? They kind of mix it up. So it kind of changes. I essentially just go for whatever unlocks warehouses, places to derive cargo, and any blockages. That's really what I shoot for first. Then after that, I just run missions. They don't come with a year 4 pass now. Yes, that's kind of how what you do. You check the rewards. So like if I go, and this is, I have a spreadsheet on this. So like if you look at, let's go here. End of a long journey. So basically this gets the broken bridge. So you kind of do want to look at stuff like that, but usually folks have like guides on how to do stuff like that. For this one, I pretty much just have all the blockages uncovered. I'm working on the last one right now, really. Just finished Tamir. Any tips on doing Kola Peninsula? I have a Route Runner series that covers how to navigate ice. Once you understand how to navigate ice in the first map, you'll be able to run around very, very quickly to get stuff done. Yeah, I would just say take your time. I mean, it's really not a cargo intense region. It's more of a discovery region. Very low cargo loads. Yeah, just take your time, think things out. Still working on Lifeline? Yes, it's so long, dude. The good thing about Lifeline is the first part actually gets the blockage like out of the way though. But yeah, Lifeline is pretty long. You like to write down on paper what contracts? Yeah, kind of like what I did. I did that too. That's what I did on the PTS. I just kind of went out and looked around of what needs unlocked. Yeah, just learn the routes to use, and also like, yeah, just take your time, think it out. Like, Lake Cove is not that hard. Like, once you figure out how to navigate that ice, you can get from north to south or south to north. I'm talking in, 2 minutes time. It's relatively easy. Vehicle spare parts. Yeah, the tree, yeah. You can get around. There's actually a way around that, like a little shortcut. I think I've showed it on my last hard mode. It takes a second to, like, get the route down, but you can do it. I've done it with the semi. Vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. 4. Can't load your save anymore. It keeps crashing the dashboard. Yeah, I think there's like a back end. Isn't there like back end maintenance going on right now? That might be why, if it's saved to the cloud or something like that. Yeah, I have no clue. Anything console, I have no clue, honestly. Am I going to need a crane truck? No. So, like, with that tree, here I can kind of show what I'm talking about. I think I showed the... Oh, no, it's a Mondra. Sorry. What am I doing here? Mondra. So here's the tree, right? That fell down, right? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, this tree. And then also this, like what I do is there's actually a route that goes like over through here and then it basically cuts straight through. And then what I do is here I just dogleg over like this, then boom, out. I do it on hard mode, on my hard mode playthrough. I forget the actual routing, but it basically just saves so much time. Am I sure it's vehicle spare parts? Yeah. See the icon? Icon. Confirmed. Confirmed. Confirmage. All around. Yeah, I think there's maintenance today, so it's kind of being weird. Which is weird, though. Usually you would have, like, a local save. I've been seeing a lot of people complain about how long the season is. And I even in the PTS, I told people, I was like, it is going to be very long. Very, very long. I said it. I meant it. I'm stuck. Okay, cool. What's up, Henry? Welcome in. I love this truck, dude. I love it. I love this truck. My goodness. This is the Freightliner 114 SD. Wow, that's actually some pretty heavy consumption for its engine. You're playing more right now? It's a bit of a pain? Yeah. The first map got me tweaking. My biggest advice is if you haven't already done the warehouse troubles, to get your metal beams, you'll get 10 of them. And then you just use those to build all your bridges. And then you're pretty much free-flowing around the map, or to a good portion of it. And that's kind of how, like, I like to look at things, man, is like get into the contracts, and after you know, go scout and just look at what the rewards are. What does it open up? Will it make your life easier? That's kind of how I approach it. You did 2 super heavy metal beam runs? Oh. Wow. Well, at least you got metal beams then. Okay. Finally. Yeah. Is it safe to say Expeditions was a flop yet? I think so. I mean, if you look at like analytics of like player base and active players, I mean, pretty much, yeah. I mean, Saber has put in a lot of work to like make it better. I give them credit for that. They have done a lot of work in the back end. Like, you know, honoring people who bought like the year 1 pass and stuff like that. So I applaud them for that, for sure, but I mean, the Steam rating was pretty bad at the onset, to be honest. But the curse of Saber, I'm gonna tell you the curse of Saber is they can't make a game that has any type of driving without people comparing it to SnowRunner. Like every driving game or a game that has vehicles that comes out, it's always going to be, the standard is going to be SnowRunner. And I think until they actually create another like off-road simulator, it's going to, a lot of their titles are going to flop. Like I don't foresee Road Kings being that big, actually. I hate to say it, like it sounds very pessimistic, but I just don't see it. Like if I look at, if I'm a betting man, I bet on like history, like even Roadcraft. I guarantee you there's more people playing SnowRunner right now than Roadcraft. And that's kind of what it was. Everyone wants SnowRunner, but Saber's trying to do different things. They're trying to branch out into other areas that is not just off-roading, and people just want off-roading. Yeah, ATS is going to eat that up and spit it out, yeah. And ATS, I think, just dropped a graphics update, right? Didn't they have just a graphics update recently that updated graphics? So, I mean, like... What are my thoughts on Roadcraft? I've made two reviews on it so far, so if you'd like to see that my 40 minutes of my thoughts, you can go to those. They're on my channel. I did a review on the demo, and then I did basically the demo is basically the game, so yeah, or in general, and then I did a review of the actual game. I mean, they've done some work on Roadcraft too. They've, you know, given gearboxes out. Hard mode has, what's up, Bodie? Welcome in. Hard mode has you know, fuel now and stuff like that, purchasing fuel, but ATS and ETS are coming to the console too, yeah. Oh, it required you to make a new save? Yeah, I'm not playing it then. Not playing it then. I'm good. Check it out, boys! Oh. Alright, now it's going to be end of a long journey. Where are you, container? Why can't I find you? Why have you gone away? Empty container. And then I take it to the garbage recycling place, right? Oh, deliver empty container? Okay, I got this. Oh, I understand. What's ATS and ATS 2? American Truck Simulator. Ability to fix roads and bridges. So the reason why I think any runner game that comes out, I think what Saber I think has done a little bit better is allow us to fix a lot of these blockages. Like right now, I don't know, can anyone pick out a blockage on this map that you cannot fix right now? Like pretty much all bridges and most of these blockages I've been able to fix. So like they've been doing a little bit better job of being able to like fix those things. But I think something that Saber is not going to do is allow us to like fix everything, because like then again, if you allow somebody to do that and like manipulate all that stuff, it basically takes away from it being an off-road simulator. Do you know what I'm saying? There has to be some type of, I don't know. Solace Bay? Where at? We're at in Solace Bay. Because this bridge is built. This bridge is built. Yeah, all this stuff is built. This bridge is built. Like, I don't see another bridge that's not built. Like, you can actually fly down this route here, which I'm going to do. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Good thing I caught that. There's so many, yeah, exactly. So like what I would do, I've said this before, is I would allow I would say this, out of, let's say there's 5 bridges, right? There's 5 bridges that are broke in a region. I would say you're allowed to fix 3 or 4 of them of your choosing. Not all of them, but you're able to fix the majority of them of your choosing. So therefore, like as a player, you get to basically say like, what part do I want to like suffer through, and what part do not want to suffer through. There's actually a couple bridges on season 8, I think, that kind of made me upset we couldn't, I think on the Institute was one. You had to like basically drive through that water every time. It just like, it was so stupid. Like, yeah, the one in Maine, like that's a huge one right there. People would hate you for this suggestion. Really, I think it'd be a good thing to do. Like, hey, there's 5 bridges that are permanently knocked out. You have the ability to repair 4. You can't repair them all, but better than the alternative, which is some you just cannot do at all. Mini 5 Pro has a 1-inch sensor. Yeah, I would love to have it, especially for my line of work right now. Yep, I'll do hard mode after I finish this. What's up, Daniel? Season 15 has a huge bridge that's unrepairable. Wait, which one? Oh, this one. Yeah. This one right here. Yeah, that one is tough. But I mean, like most of the bridges other than that are repairable. Percentage is only 48, Telemenace. Good to see you, sir. Only 48, man. I haven't really played too much. Favorite season ever so far? Season 10. Simple. Wasn't too long. Yeah, simple. Wasn't too long. Pretty straightforward. Didn't have to use like the gimmick radar trailers. A lot of focus on scouting and actually being able to use smaller scouts again. Great topography. The views were amazing. No, the test map is a private map, yeah. So BK, welcome in. No, there's no way you can use it. It's a private map. It's not even mine to even give. And I think if it was mine, I probably wouldn't give it out anyways. There's other test maps you can use, though. Yeah, there's a bunch of other test maps. You can even go to the proving grounds, to be honest. The winter and summer proving grounds. Can I actually... Is it gonna let me? Ow, you... Nice person, you. Okay. Relax here. I'm afraid of heights. Okay, what is this randomness here? I'm doing the same thing. I'm on the middle of the tracks, not deviating. What's up, Rex? Welcome in. That trailer, I forget what that's for. But I'm not going to really worry about it right now. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Do I have Saving the Hermit? I do. Fertilizer. Yikes. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to do the off-roading gone wrong before I come back. Definitely do that. Wait, is there no damage in Roadcraft still? Didn't they make cargo damage a thing, though? Get on the tracks. You nice truck, you. Haha. This could be bad. Oh my goodness, that was a huge lag spike, bro. That was a huge lag spike. Whatever that was. Alright. You seen deer, goats, and even a peacock. Nice. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Ironside? You listen in the background while you're working? Nice, dude. I always like to do that too as well. Actually, at work, I do tend to listen to streams and stuff like that when I'm just working and doing stuff. Still driving. What's up, Alderar? Welcome in. We're on our way to get the empty container. Okay. Actually, let's slow it down here. Cool. I'm okay with gas. Ouch. Okay, I have a question that actually asks people. These empty containers, these 2 empty containers, do we just continue to move these things around, the same 2? I have a feeling like this is going to be a recurring thing where I'm taking these containers to an area, I'm picking up trash, and then I'm basically taking it to the garbage section, dumping it out. I have a feeling that's going to be a theme. Oh, this bridge here is another one you can't fix. That's another one, actually. That'd be kind of cool to fix. I did not retire it. I just didn't use it on this truck. No, I still have it. Yeah, I still have it. Yeah, these places are pretty messed up, yeah. Pretty messed up. You get new empty ones every time. Oh. Because I think with Lifeline, I turned in those containers to this area down here, right? So I think that's where they've stayed. Ooh. Getting back here the fastest way possible. Fastest way possible. Back to the broken bridge. Probably just the way I came, I'm guessing. I could probably get there faster via the road, to be honest, if I just went this way, but I guess I'll go back the way I came. Why not? Is it worth downgrading the engine on the Tega to try to contain? No. I don't think so, honestly. That's just a downside to it. High gear can help. Usually high gear is actually a pretty efficient gear when it's not like under stress. Yeah, I probably wouldn't downgrade. Where's this entry point? I forget where it's at. Is it like here-ish? Actually, this could be a flip. Yep. Maybe not, but there's that certain point where it like did that little jerking movement. Let's see if I can just do it anyways. 1 second. Maybe not, actually. Okay, never mind. I didn't pull the winch there. Wow. Guess I don't have enough trust. I need to just trust. Trust the freight, man. Straight? Yeah. So the question, I mean, here's the thing is, how much is the next engine down on the Tega? So its current engine is like 200,000. Like the what's it called? The 330, this is the 330T. I forget what it's called, but anyways, it's like a 200K engine. I mean, being that it does have heavy tires, you probably could get away with it, but oh my goodness, dude. All right. Australia. Ooh, Nevada. That'd be interesting. What's up, Lonnie? Welcome in. I'm not online right now. I think they're doing maintenance, is what I've been hearing. Actually, I'm going to do this mission, so I'm going to continue. I'm going to go grab this scout. I'm going to do two things at once here, I think. Yeah, we're going to do two things at once. Let's go repair. Backed up then. There's a I think there's a mountain range in Nevada, actually, isn't there? Desert theme, yeah. What's up, engines? Go vroom. Welcome in. Azuka, welcome in as well. I'm the reason you bought this game. Nice, man. Glad you thought it was good to buy. Off-roading gone wrong. So here we go. I'm going to the gateway. I might as well just come down here and grab this dude. Grab this guy. And then, yeah. Escort him. Oh my goodness, bro. Do I go up here, then across? Or do I go this way? Actually, we'll go this way. High desert and mountains, then honestly they should do like Sedona, like Red Rock. Yeah, like the Red Rock, or even like Flagstaff. Where am I going here? Am I going to the left? Yeah, I think I'm going left here. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, King Blaze? Welcome in. Just gonna chug along, man. Just chugging along, that's all. What's up, Parsifal? Welcome in. Where do I go here? Straight, I guess? Could I cut through all this jazz? Sure, why not? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Doesn't look too bad. Friday, next round of wargaming interviews? Wait, what? What do you mean wargaming interviews? What are you talking about? Let's go like this. That's good enough. Oh, you're trying to do the same thing in EU? Nice. They actually wrote me an email back, like thanking me for doing the interview and stuff. Man, I'm so like, I wish that could have happened, man. If only if they had like a remote position where I could travel down there, you know, seldomly to do things. Man, it would have been that would have been a dream come true. I don't know what that would have been like for my like streaming and the channel and stuff like that, but it would have been a kind of a dream come true. Hey man, I hope you get it. Hope you get it. Round 2, that's awesome. While the colorable mod stopped working? I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. Meeting in person, nice. Oh, so then you live close to their office then. It's interesting. Yeah, he's just hanging out in the dumpster right now, so he's just chilling right now. 20-minute commute is not bad, dude. That's not a bad commute at all. No, turn! Turn! Yes! I was trying to become a community manager for wargaming. Specifically World of Warships, actually. But they needed a person who was like locally in Austin, Texas, and I don't live in Austin. So I couldn't. You and your wife drive 30 minutes to work? Oh my goodness. I think currently... No worries, Rex. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Thanks for stopping in, man. Guys, check out Rex's channel. Does a lot of SnowRunner streaming, also other games as well. I think he plays like Jurassic World too. Or Jurassic... Is it Jurassic... Is it World? I want to start playing that, actually. Drive to work is 7 minutes? That's awesome. Yeah, mine's pretty short too. I'll go this way, why not? Two hours and 45 minutes, only do it twice a week? Oh my goodness. Trying to finish Dawn, wasn't able to move that big last trailer in the swamp location. Oh, yeah. That is because they just put those like little pitfalls down there, man. It's all about routing there. That's a tough one. That's actually an interesting pull. Very interesting pull. There's a lot of things underneath like the surface that just grab your trailer. It's it can get really annoying. Yeah, just smooth sailing through the mud, maybe. Maybe not. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Windows, welcome in. Let's go this way. Get up on some mud here. Yeah, my brother-in-law, he drives like an hour and a half every day to work, dude. Like, I think he does like 7 on, 7 off or something like that. So like 7 days a week, he'll drive an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back. That's tough, man. Like, at that point, I wonder how much... Like, how much gas... Like, if it's... I don't know. It's a lot. I mean, like, that's... Like, special mission trailer pools, like, back in those days... Like, back in, like, the year 1 pass, and then maybe, like, start of the year 2 pass, like, the special mission trailer missions, they're, like, they were the ones that were kind of hard. Yo, neighbor, thank you for the raid, sir. Raiders, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you, my man. What were you playing? How was your stream? The wild neighbor appears. Okay, let's go drop this gentleman off. Go home. That's your home. Answer me. What's up, Nielsen? Welcome back. Tetsego, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, man. Always appreciative. Thank you. Exclamation mark neighbor in the chat, guys. He does the brutal hard mode. Plays other games like Satisfactory and just other titles as well. Just gotta go back up there. It's nice putting things in those empty little buckets. It's nice. Oh, thank you for that, Adam. Oh man, I'm so tired today. Oh. What's next on brutal mode, neighbor? What is the I don't know what in the world. Why does this have winter is coming on here? I'm not doing winter is coming. It's the end of a long journey. I'm gonna have to take this to this. This is so ridiculous, dude. Halfway through Maine. Oh. In brutal mode too. I am enjoying the new season. It's a tad bit long, I'll say that, yeah. I think it's a tad bit longer than I want it to be. But, I think overall I'm enjoying it. I still have to see the magnitude of crafting planks here and see what that's all about. Thanks, neighbor. I appreciate that. You finally got every achievement in the game. Took you 4 years. It's kind of a nice thing to look at the game and see you have all the achievements. Even though they generally mean nothing, you know. But I don't know if I'm going to play the new RC at all, to be honest. I mean, I played it, I liked it, I enjoyed it. It's just... I don't know. Yo, Marco, welcome in. It's definitely a good game. It's just, I don't know. I think I like this a little bit more. Actually, here's a good thing we can do. Let's open up the old Discord. You know, I don't like the name of Discord. Like, Discord is not a good word. But that's what it is, I guess. All right, let's go spreadsheets. Spreadsheets. Cargo totals by the one and only Mr. Zing. Okay, so cement. Oh, have mercy. 23 cement. Concrete slabs is 10. Holy cow. Concrete blocks. Oh my goodness. About that. Medium planks or wooden planks 17. 14. 1. Okay, so this is not bad. I can do this with this is probably going to be Forester. I think this is just 17 total logs. Wait, no, it's not. So I think for every log it's 2, and I think for every log it's 1 here. Is that correct? Is that correct, y'all? Let's double check this here. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, bro. What just happened? My game is losing its mind. Two logs, not loads. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I got that. I don't need long logs. So for every single piece of log or short logs, I get 2 planks or 2 regular planks. And this is a 1-to-1. So for every medium, yeah. So I'm gonna craft this. Go ahead and do this. I have 3 in stock. 3 mediums already. Okay. I only need really 1 of these anyways. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I can work that out. Work those details out here shortly. The cargo system in SnowRunner, that'd be kind of cool, I think, actually. You have 30 each of regular medium plane. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to be, or try to be, precise when delivering that stuff. Oh my goodness, man. That is kind of crazy. So I don't need any long logs at all. So that's good. Yeah, I think the RC system for cargo is how to go, honestly. I'm doing well. I am trying to complete this mission here. Ooh. Okay, now put them down on the ground. There it is, boys. It is unlocked. Wait, where's the... There they are. What game is RC? Roadcraft. We're finishing this. I could just stop right now and come back to this later, but I'm gonna finish it. Yeah, because I have to craft anyways, so we're just gonna do this now. A little bit of work. What's up, Toxic? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, the same things with light. I think it's called Lifeline. What's up, Corhone? Welcome in. Which of these regions is more enjoyable in my opinion? In the Year 4 Pass? Yeah, let's see. Year 4 pass. Funnest region. I think if it depends on what type of difficulty you like. Yeah, I think it depends on what type of difficulty you like. Okay, go back. Turn around. If you want the most amount of difficulty, I'd probably say Quebec. Yeah, I think Quebec is... Yeah, Quebec's probably the most challenging. Honestly, Austria was pretty legit, dude. Austria was fun. Wasn't really that hard. Actually, like there was a lot of areas you can definitely turn your truck over. Almaty Almaty's difficulty was, I think, pretty fair. Well, I wouldn't say pretty fair. It's actually, I would say moderate. If you're just looking for like a beautiful, fun map, probably Austria. Currently in the easy region or something more on the more difficult side. Yeah, I think if you want more difficult, I would probably say Season 15 is probably the most difficult. This one, I don't know if I would put this one as like under that. I almost think that Almaty and this one are about the same. This one's more of like a logistical, but then like again, there's those areas you just like, they get you. The contract flow is not great. Yeah, that's true. The farming is a good amount. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. His favorite SR season and why? Season 10. Season 10 because it reminds me of a base game map where there's no gimmicks. Like, radar trailers. I don't even think there's crafting, to be honest. It's just a straight up region. It's a straight up, like, has a lot of, towers to discover. I think there's 22 towers that you discover. The topography of it is the up and downs. The views are amazing. The gimmick is that there's 1,000 towers. Duncan Bay, yeah. There's like 15, I think, or something like that. So it's like, it brought back like the scouting. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what it brought back. And I think that's been like missing. But I think there's something I think they missed out on. And I'll kind of explain this, what I mean. They could have made Season 10 rather hard if they did things like, or this, see where this tower was? If they would have gave like contracts, like pulling pretty like, you know, semi-loads of cargo up to some of these areas. Like, yeah, they could have made this a lot harder. But yeah, they didn't. So it just has a lot of topography, but once you get up here, it's like highlands. This is really not that bad at all. But yeah, I think they should have. There's a couple areas they should have like had more cargo going to. To be honest, I think they had there's some couple missed opportunities. I think. Like here's another one. This is a route you never take, as well. But other than that, second map was pretty much not really hard at all. What's my least favorite season and why is it Season 8? It is pretty much Season 8, yeah. You have no DLC vehicles just yet. Which are the most capable scouts? I have a tier list mini, so there's a tier list from every scout up until Season 12. So I think you said you have no DLCs. Well, the most capable scout that's non-DLC is basically, if you're talking non-DLC, Tatran, the Tuz 420 Tatran, International Lodestar 1700, and then also the YAR 87 are going to be your most capable scouts, basically. Oh, Dave's deliveries would be sweet, dude. Why is my mouse on here? Like, get it off. Where's the recycling plant? Please tell me I'm at the right place. Thank the Lord. Oh. Five and 7. Oh, season 7 was pretty bad, actually. I might have to just say season 7. Yeah, I think I might just say season 7 is pretty bad. What's up, Tubbs? Welcome in. Yeah, season 7 was pretty bad, dude. Especially the fact that you have to do co-op just to get 100%. In a game where the current co-op system is just... Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know. Best bang for your buck DLC? Oh, easy. Freightliner and Western Star dual pack. Or the Mac pack. Or even the Kenworth DLC dual pack as well. Do I extend? No. I was going to say I can go down that way, but I don't want to do that. Just go over up here to the Jat pack. Oh, the Jat pack is also probably your best bang for your buck, yeah. Because you just get so many different tire options. Actually, I'm going to rephrase that. I'm probably going to say the Jat pack, which is the tire pack. Yo, Mr. Egg, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Mateo? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to say Jat pack followed by... If you're talking, like, DLC truck packs, yeah. Probably Freightliner and Western Star. Jat pack basically changes scouts for the better. It's such a crazy... Yeah, the Tuz 166 is kind of crazy, right? The archaic gearbox is amazing, but the only thing is, you're constantly spamming clutch bump to not have that like hard downshift where you basically go from like, because there's only 3 gears, right? So you have first, second, third, and then downshifting hard to first is just like you basically like stop. The vehicle like stops, right? So you're constantly having to spam clutch bump because you have no high gear. That's my only gripe. You didn't miss much. Just, we unlocked the blockage. Stuff like that. Now I'm just taking the trash out right now. Packaged sand. Wait, where do I have packaged sand? Where does packaged sand go? But I mean, if you want to look at like what's it called, DLCs, like truck DLCs, I have all the reviews for trucks from those DLCs and all the actually every vehicle in the game if you want to look at those. What's up, Knight? Welcome in. You keep it low and don't have any issues. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing too. Yeah, the scout packs are not good. It is a very peaceful game. Very peaceful game, and then there's a point that it's not. And everyone kind of knows that there's a certain point where SnowRunner is peaceful, and then it's just not. And the transition from being peaceful to chaotic happens in like a split second. Cyrax, welcome in. Guilty, welcome in. The dawn was made to make you mad. I think so. I mean, like, I really do think Saber, there's a couple of those like special mission pulls where, no joke, they made those really hard because they wanted to make them hard. Like the rocket trailer in Amore was made to be. All right, Neighbor, thanks for stopping in, guys. Check out Neighbor's channel, !Neighbor in the chat. Streams to Twitch and to YouTube. Also check out Adam Eaton Gaming, or Adam Eaton Games. Streams on Twitch, YouTube, and I think Kick. They're both in the chat while Neighbor is piecing out on us. Appreciate it, Neighbor. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Richard, for that. Appreciate it, brother. Ow. Well, that could have been it right there. No angle. Could have just crushed me. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3 today? Ooh, what do you think so far? That's interesting. Invisible roots, yeah. Really? It's your third playthrough? Oh my goodness. How long did the first playthrough take? Pulling the cat trailer to the swamp? Yeah. That was actually pretty fun. That was when I thought that season 12 was going to be like, at that point, that was like, man, I think Saber just gave us a pretty difficult map here, or region, and then I think things calmed down after that fact, but they definitely came out shooting strong. Like, they set the tone. Because that was one of the first missions, too. Use the Cat 745C today for gas. Nice. 350 hours. Oh my goodness. Flatbed or sideboard semi? Sideboard. Yeah, overstacking on a sideboard is easier with the sideboard semi, and also, like, there's times when you tip over and your cargo actually doesn't exit the trailer. But because of this little thing on the front, what you can do is I can kind of explain this. So, what you can do with a sideboard semi that you can't do with a flatbed is this. So, you see how I have two slot in my trailer, so it takes up 4 slots? Well, now, if I have another 2-slot cargo, I can actually sit this sideways in here. And then it braces against here, and it braces against here, and I have 6 slots. And it generally never falls out. And it'll basically just glitch through objects, except for telephone poles or hardened buildings, stuff like that. So I can still take shortcuts through like trees and stuff, and it doesn't actually like touch those things. That makes sense. But that's how why I like this trailer a lot better. It's huge. You'll see me do it a lot, to be honest. I might actually do it here. I'm gonna figure out what I need, but I do it a lot. And then also, like, stacking cargo inside here. Something you can do is unpack cargo, stack it up like vertical, and sit them in there almost like, you know, like a deck of cards. So sometimes I'll do that with cargo. So here I could stack up like 2 things of cement vertically instead of having them sit like this, and they'll be basically like sheltered, like pushed in place. So things like that. Like, there's a lot of things you can do in a sideboard bed for overstacking purposes that I think is much more advantageous than having a flatbed. How many likes for your next video? Amore, Highway plus Dawn 71. There is no amount of likes. I would say 5,000 subscribers. $10,000, okay? $10,000, I'll do it. Because there's no way I would like to subject myself to that. Goodness. If you do everything, it's 500 hours of playthrough. Wow, dude, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, that's that. Alright, what were you guys saying about grabbing the sand? Is there something that requires sand? Ooh, packaged sand. Bricks are over there. Those are not all even... I could actually bring these over to the factory. Yeah, I could actually bring this over to the factory at least. And have... I should just bring a full load of 5 over that way. Oh my goodness, cement. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm bringing like a full load of 5. And then just kind of sit it there. 174 hours of cinematics? What? Dude, that is crazy. Do I have enough gas? I actually might need to get gas before I do this. I should have gotten gas. What's better in my opinion? Kenworth T880 or W990? W990. Basically, it's a tale of the gimmick tires versus non-gimmick tires. And the gimmick tires win. Like, all the power the T880 like can summon means really nothing if you can't really do anything with it. Maybe cola because it's short. The price is the same, man. $10,000. I say that because there's no one. I don't even think anyone would even watch that. So, like, you mean like highway trucks? And Dawn 71? There's 17,000 variations of the ending. I wonder how long they took to make that game. That is wild, man. Is your current trailer low saddle? Yes. Yeah, low saddle. I usually, that's pretty much exclusively what I use is sideboard semi. Like, I like the new Season 15, like, high saddle 6-slot trailers, but, like... Yeah, I guess they're nice, but, like, per overstacking, I don't think it's the greatest. For some trucks, it makes a lot of sense. Like, for high saddle only trucks, like, yeah, those are really great, but... If I can use a low saddle versus that one, I'm gonna probably choose low. What's up, Monroe? Welcome in. Ooh. Yeah, I think getting at least a 5-slot of sand over that way is going to help. I don't know how much sand actually, you know what? I do know how much sand we need. Here's why we know. Sand. Where's sand? Packaged sand. What in the world? Are we... Is this real life? Okay, I'm just gonna bring back 5. Or maybe... Maybe I show the stacking. 17. 17. A five-door version of the Dawn 71. What is that even? Is that actually a truck? I don't know. For a Scout, I don't think it really would matter, to be honest. Heavenly Word. Do I go up there? Yes, I do. Of course I go up there. Alright, Daniels, thanks for stopping in, man. Have you considered using flatbed semi with the single slot packed at each end? That is actually a thing you could do. That's actually a good thing. Yeah, you could do that. That's actually, yeah, that's actually kind of a good move. So that means like vertically. Okay, yeah, I see that. That could be a good thing to do. I think my only thing is, though, is setting it up, I guess. But then again, it probably wouldn't be as long. It probably won't be that much longer than how I set up this one. I guess tipping over, and then basically like cargo unpacking, and then everything just sliding off would be the only glaring downside, like, of that. Thanks for stopping in, Knight. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. But I mean, to avoid the unpacking, you would just be a little bit more careful, and when you feel like you're going to lean over, you just got to catch a winch to the side and keep yourself down. It's just it's a different play style. You definitely would have to be more mindful of what's in your truck, but it definitely sounds like a good strategy. Package sand. Yeah, exactly, like steering into the tip and stuff. How do I want to do this? Best 6x6 hauler? That is a very tough question. Very tough question. I mean, can you be more specific? Like what? Like a class or? Okay. Just chill. Okay. Nope. Stay. There we go. Haha. Actually, hold on. Okay, there we go. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Heavy, bigger off-roads. So you mean like from the off-road class, or like Because I mean, there is probably, you know, over 50 6x6s in the game currently. This is so stupid. So if you want to see like my thoughts on like best trucks, period, I have tier lists they're about a year old. They go up to about season 12 so far. Haven't made my new ones, but yeah, that'll give you kind of a ballpark of like what I feel is the best. No, you stay. No, you stay. Yep, you stay. I don't like that. I don't like that it does that. My personal favorite? Well, the thing is, my personal favorite is... So you're saying best, though. My personal favorite is actually not what I consider the best. Like, I actually like the current truck I'm driving a lot. But it's far from what most people would even call good. Or great, I would say. It's a decent truck, I think. Do you think a loaded 6-slot trailer is too much for the new Chimera? I don't think so. I've used it with that, I think. But I think it's going to depend on the cargo pulled. But it's also going to depend on the terrain that you're actually pulling into, I guess. Okay, one more piece. Yeah, that's what I did. I disconnected to switch it over to like a manual load, so whenever I get in there, it goes manual. But then again, it switched back for a second, so... Let's see if I can get this in here. Can I get this last one in here? Oh, can it happen? Like a glove. Look at that, guys. What do you guys think? Baby 6. That's something you can do in this, with this thing. You just gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, because it can... I mean, it's not a foolproof way here, and the place that I'm going is kind of very... a little bit tippy with this mud, so I need to be careful. How goes Washington today? It's going well. Trying to finish up this end of a long journey contract. Is my map glitched? No, I don't think it is. So yours is showing trailers inside of trucks sideways occasionally. Oh, that's just probably a bug, I'm guessing. Yeah, so medium logs and a medium log trailer, it's going to struggle. It's going to struggle a lot. Kind of like what I said about the P12. If I'm going to do logging with a low powered weight truck like that, like Chimera P12, I'm usually probably just going to use, let's see, like single load cargo, no trailer. P12, I actually could get away using the futon like I did on the video, just because the slipping of tires. Yo, BF1, welcome in. But Chimera can't really downgrade tires at all, so that's That's the issue with Chimera. I'm just gonna take this slow here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Really interesting here. Let's see what this trailer does here. Yeah, this is not a good scenario. It's fine. Okay, cool. The pack trailer mod? Yeah, I mean... Oh, I need to go fast. Okay, trailer was going to slide over. I might try it at some point. I probably could have packed some on top of my cab too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. How many pieces do I have here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pieces. I probably could have gotten maybe 11 in there if I would have like decoupled and then went back there and messed all with that stuff. I probably could have, but whoa. Do I use mods? I use a mod called Colorable, which makes some of these add-ons the same color as the primary or secondary color of the truck. That's pretty much it. There it is right there. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Richard, for that too. Slow rolling. What's up, Jean? Welcome in. I'm gonna cut through here, maybe. This is gonna be all tipping. I guarantee it. Yeah. Yep. The good stuff. The good stuff here. Yeah, of course, the finest tip over mud parts. This is called the Freightliner 114ST. Okay, there's the angle. There's the tip coming in. You like get up here so I can actually stop this from sliding over like that. What's all that packed sand for? So I have to give sand or get sand. There's like 17 pieces I need. I think I'm... Oh, no! No. Sideboard bed. There it is. Guys, I'm telling you. Sideboard bed, man. Sideboard bed. I gotta be careful, because this actually could be it right here. Yeah, check it out. Let's see how far it leans over. If it does, it's like kind of taut right now.
Yo, you don't even know what stupid is. It's about to get all stupid up in here.
Okay. I need to extend this out a little bit, and then... So, okay, so like this is like a perfect scenario. I don't have a good angle here, so if I would actually like turn, I need to get this truck uphill. Because what's going to happen is there's this bump right here, right? Outside this trail that tips this over. So if I don't have a sharp angle here, I tip. So, yo, Greed, welcome in. Hey man, glad you enjoyed the video. Oh, is it gonna go into H? Is it gonna go? What's up, Torpedo? Welcome in. Yeah, you can tell it's struggling. Definitely, because it's... Yeah, it's definitely struggling here. Go up a little bit farther, then turn. There we go. Okay, so this is a good chunk of what I need, I think, for the region, so that's good. And then I need to... Wait a second, I want to see something here. Oh, so they spawn every time. They spawn every time. All right, I'm gonna take this over to that metal plant, and I'll just kind of let this truck hang out for a little bit. This thing is like so... Can I get H? Nice. So that is the add-on, basically. It like makes the truck the same, or the tanker the same color as the truck. Dip down to the left side. Yes, it does, Jelly Beans. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does quite a bit. So Atomic will come in. What is that truck? This is the Freightliner 114 SD. Yeah, that happens in Garage. People were saying it happens in game, actually, and I haven't experienced it. Yeah, I haven't experienced that. I don't know what that is. So, I have no clue. Yeah, it does the job in some... That was some pretty thick mud back there, I'll say. I mean, it wasn't that impressive, but it handled it. Just took a little bit more time. Alright, cool. Let's just let this marinate here. I need to go figure out what I'm doing with logs. Because I need a lot of logs, I'm guessing. So let's check this out, actually. Wooden planks. I need 17. Oh. Oh, medium planks. Oh. This is a lot, dude. This is a lot. So I need 11. So Mikey, welcome in. Is this going to be a Forester deal? I think it is. I think this is a Forester thing. Maybe this is just a Forester, yeah. What do we have here? Is this mediums? Yeah, sure, mediums. Favorite map out of these three? I don't know, actually. Probably the first one, just because it has a garage. After that, I'd probably say Solace Bay. Yeah, I don't know. Selton River's okay, though. Selton River has this. I'm kind of waiting for this whole thing I want to see how this pans out, but yeah, other than that, yeah. All right, Mr. Egg, thanks for stopping in. I kind of like them all. They're kind of nice. I don't know. All right, anyways. Do I have a small shorty? Is this a shorty? That's a shorty. Okay, cool. I can load that shorties into that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Overstack time. Is it Selton? That's where the logs are? Yes. Difficulty reminds you North Carolina? Kind of, yeah. Look at that, man. Bridge is fixed. I don't have to take the go-round route when I traverse through these maps now. It's going to be very, very nice. So I think for like delivering those, delivering logs for like missions, like packed logs, I'll use like actual trailers and stuff like that. But for like crafting and stuff, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This is gonna make it so much easier just to get it all done with. I feel like this has been really just the move since this truck came out. It's amazing at stacking or just overstacking mass amounts of logs. Peak overstacking tonight, yeah. I mean, I could do the sideboard shuffle, but sideboard shuffle is not gonna get me. That's like how many pieces is sideboard shuffle? 6, 12. That would probably get my almost my mediums out of the way. Yeah, it probably would work. All right, Jaw, thanks for stopping in, man. You almost was falling asleep last night using the P16 for long logs. I mean, maybe if there's a long log mission here, we might break that out. That'd be a good idea. What region am I playing? This is called Season 16. This is Washington. Washington State, actually. Where's all that stuff? Oh, the gas, at least the gas gauge works, showing full, you know what I'm saying? High voltage, yes. I actually would like to fix that water dam, but I don't know if I want to do that for like the finale, kind of like the cake on top. Oh, there's the wolf up there. It's kind of cool. Okay, so fuel-wise, I think, like the semi-trailers are kind of the way to go. It's not the finale? Really? What's the finale? Really? What? Are you serious right now? Surplus of power. Logistics in action. This is not the... This is not it? Like, this is not the shebang? Launching the Hydro? The final push? The powerful finale? Do you know what I mean? It has to be. Where is this truck? What's up, Death? Welcome in. What all-terrain tires you'd recommend that aren't Jats? I'd probably say it's customs or the ATHS ones. But if you can purchase the Jat pack, the doubles are going to be far better than the singles. Yeah, they're going to be far better than singles. Secret. Do you ever think about doing an FAQ video? Like, what tire should I run? More personal questions like go-to truck. Sometimes. I thought about doing a 5-year anniversary, like, Ask Me Anything video. But that's gonna have to be, like, this coming March. Because it'll be 5 years that I've been making SnowRunner videos. Or SnowRunner videos, like, serious, like, in a serious fashion. Good trucks to use in Yukon? I would say any vehicle that you find in prior regions. From the base game, or even, yeah, Season 1. Tegas, Vorons, Azovs. They'll do really well there. I mean, there's a lot of trucks that you can do pretty good in Yukon with a little bit of patience, honestly. I did see that, yeah. I talked to him a lot, actually, on Discord. Yeah, I did see that. That was really nice of him to do that. That was a very good, like, short, concise, hey, here's the best tire for this. You became a pacifist? You're really wondering if you can drop the tower crane off the edge of the dam and get it from below. You probably could, unless it does that thing where you basically like free. You ever see like a trailer or some type of object like freezes in midair? That's the only thing that could happen. And then if you can't get like a boom to like get the winch to it to touch it to like make it free fall again, then you're kind of just stuck, right? That could work though. Best trucks for each region. And it's the same trucks over and over. Oh gosh. Yeah. I know exactly who you're referring to. Best trucks for each region. Even though it was the same ones you talked about last time. I wonder here. I guess I can cross bridge. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through all these like little wood places over here, but we'll try it. Yeah, sometimes he'll come hang out and chat a little bit here on stream. Yeah, he does that seldomly. Whoa! Actually, am I gonna tip over? Is that water? What is that? That's water. Richard, I won't say anything. Oh, goodness. Some Nico, welcome in. You and your friend just wrapped up the dawn. We're ready to move on to the next region, but can't decide which between Wisconsin, Maine. I would say Wisconsin, man. I honestly think playing the game in order is the best way to play it, but Wisconsin will be pretty fun. Who made the Jatterin video? That was GW. I feel like those. Oh, I don't know. I know Zing might have it. I know he commented on it. We were laughing about it pretty good. Oh, this thing. I don't like this type of loading station, man. I don't like it. Okay, I need to like move up here then. Okay, there we go. So weird. Okay. Could you actually like grab? What is going on with you, my dude? Can I get the triple? No, no. Guys. Of course not. You would never allow me that, would you? Oh man. Crane skill is not looking good today. It's a rough start for the crane today. Rough start. Dicey looking. Yikes. That'll set. Will that extend and then down? Yeah, sure will. Just like Maine. Okay, that's 6. Let me pause for a cause here, man. Okay, so I need 14 of these. How many do I have currently? I think I have... Let's see here. I want to say I have 4. I want to say I have 4. I just want to check. Because I don't want to stack too many here. maybe a couple extra. So I have 3. Okay. I need, what do I need here? 14. My goodness, dude. 17. Okay. Yikes. Okay, so I have 2 there. Oh my goodness, dude. Do I think it's a better service truck than the Earth Roamers? I would say it's on par. I would probably argue it's a little bit better off-roader than Earth Roamers. But then again, Earth Roamers have crazy collision mesh, which is, yeah, rather crazy. Please 3. Yes! Let's go see if I can do this. Please hold. 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 No! Ah, almost. It was too good to be true, man. It was just too good. No, wait, hold on. Hold on here. One, 2, 3. This will be 12. Actually, I need to fix this one right here. It's just gonna bug me. This is really gonna bug me, and I can't do it. Yeah, can't do it. There we go. I think that's 12. Okay, stop messing with my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's 9. Okay, this will be 12. All right. Attempt number 3 at a triple. And fail. Oh, really? Really? Can I actually depress to get this? Oh, I can. Nice. Freaking out. I think I'm going to craft a little bit more than what's on this spreadsheet. I'm going to put 15. I'm going to put... This is 12. I'm going to put one more set.
2 hours later.
I know. It's bad. Okay, this will be the last of the mediums, and then we have to turn the lights back on here. Because, yeah. I'll take a twofer. That's not going to hold. Sit back down. That's not going to hold. That will. Wait, no, what are you doing? What in the world are you doing? What do you think? Okay, let's see if I can just like grab. I have an idea. There we go. Cool. That's it. That's all we need there. Lots and lots and lots of logs here. Okay. Stop. Check the spreadsheet. Wooden planks, 17. I want to say I've used some of these, actually. Salton River. I think I did seasonal preparedness, maybe? Before first snow. I think I did some of these, dude. I did strength and spare parts, so that's actually 2 I don't need. Okay. But I only need 7, technically. Wait. No, back up. There's 2 per, so I actually only need like, I'll bring 3 sets, I think. I'll bring 9. Yeah, I'll bring 9, I think. Yeah, I think 9 is well enough. I definitely don't even probably need that many, but just overkill it for... You probably can get away, because I know there's a couple places that have like random, I think like planks around, like on trailers. Some like there's small areas of it, but you probably can get away with not having to craft as much. But I'm not really gonna bank on all that. Oh, you little dirty thing. Oh yeah, with the new trailers, yeah, it's definitely got better. I think with the Futon trailers, it's definitely has gotten better, I think. With the new saddle trailers, I think... I'm gonna say I think it's a missed opportunity, actually. I think it's a good thing for some, like a very small percentage of vehicles for the new trailers. A lot of them just can't handle it. Like it's just too much. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Then again, I think it depends on what people like to use. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah. Can I get you? Nice. That work? Yes, it will. Last one. You're gonna try a 2K stream tonight? Dude, it's weird. I don't even know if... Who told me to do the 2K stream? I think it was like Zing. And I never was like... I never got into like the beta, like the 2K beta on Twitch. I just literally set it to 2K and just said, go ahead. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd try it. Why am I hauling so many? Because I want to craft. There's a bunch of crafting I need to do, so I'm gonna... Alright, let's cook. Yeah, crafting planks basically for their whole region. This is what you gotta do. It's either I do this or I take packed loads, which are only... Yeah, very few. So I'd rather just load them all up, and then, yeah. What's up, Scarf? Welcome in. I'll just take my time here, because I don't want these to fall out. I might have to do like a backing up these rocks at this one area. Kind of similar to how we had to do the backing up the hill in Lake Riviere on Season 15 with this same setup. You don't like manual loading? Used the new medium double saddle trailer on the Paystar 5070 Alaska, and it made you fall in love with the Paystar. Yeah, I mean, I think Paystar is great. I think for that trailer, it depends on like what terrain you're in, to be honest. I like those trailers. But I don't know, man. I keep coming back to like the Olsum trailer pack, where the log trailers he has are just they're just semi trailers with, you know, 2 mediums, 2 shorties, or it's just a set of longs. So I don't know. That's kind of how I wish they would have kind of done it. Yo, Nico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So wait, when you load all these unpacked loads, do you have to unload them? Yes, you have to unload them. But what I have is a truck with a medium cradle, or I mean a small cradle, over there. So what I'll do is all these short logs that you see on the truck right now, I'm going to unload those onto his cradle, pack them, turn them in, and then when I get down to my mediums, I'll put all the mediums that I don't need to pack, or that I can't pack, because I know it's only a pack is a set of 3, right? So I'll take all these mediums, transfer to his cradle, and then I'll just draw from his cradle over to mine and pack, turn in, pack, turn in. I don't know if Olsum Trailers is fixed. I don't know. But I think, yeah, I might start using some trailer mods in the future. Honestly. Oh yeah, the crane would spin like the pinnacles? Yes, I agree. Oh, this could be interesting here, actually. To go like slow. I want to go really slow. I want to not jar these around. Yes, that's how I want it. Nice. Sweet. Yo, thanks 5AR. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's taken long enough, man. Basically 5 years, right? Crazy. It's crazy. I don't dabble into mods either, man, to be honest. I just, there's definitely some that are kind of cool. Like the colorable one is really nice. I do like trailer mods. I really do. I really do like trailer mods. Okay, I'm gonna go like this, so maybe it won't, like, budge out. There we go. It's nice and slow. Nice and slow. You had issues with the hydro saddle? I haven't even tried it, honestly. I tried it maybe once, and after that I was like, I'll just do this later. So I think I'm going to try the hydro saddle sometime. But like even that, like I don't think the hydro saddle is better than like the normal long log trailer. I don't know. I just don't, I don't see it. This is where I have to back up, actually. I'm gonna spin around right here. This is a backing here. Ooh. Yep, so this will keep all the logs not bouncing out, but bouncing toward the front of the cradle there. There we go. Let me just spin around. Thank you, Richard. So that's a pretty good strat, man. Pretty good strats. But yeah, I think we'll push the hydro saddle out a little bit here. I have these tires on because they're the widest mud tire it has. Not, yeah, I think just because they're the widest. They're wider than the Jats, so in this case it doesn't have a lot of clearance, so my thought process is if it doesn't have a lot of clearance, I don't want to sink into the mud as much, because if I sink into the mud, basically it just grounds out, right? So I would rather just try to not sink as much as possible, and that's kind of why I use these, like because these are, I think they're definitely wider than the Jats, the Jat muds. I'll go. I'll just keep going. Actually, I'll get some gas out of this trailer down here. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, 16, man. It just literally hit 16 the other day. Crazy. It's crazy. Ooh, a flatbed. Is Tippy as a medium log add-on? Oh no. You mean when it's like folded? When it's like folded up? I also heard there's a lot of collision in the back as well. Like it lifts up your front axles a lot. Maybe after this, we'll do some hydro saddle pulls, you know what I'm saying? I'll do one just to see how it does or something, I don't know. Is the P12 with the log crane and long logs a bad idea? I don't think so. As long as you're using the all-terrain Jat tires, which I talked about in the video that I posted yesterday, 2 days ago. I would just say if there's a way you can not have the crane, I would say that's probably the better route, just because the crane is weight and the crane is also top heavy, but P12 is pretty good. I think either way is okay. What's up, Cody? Welcome in. I like Washington so far. It's very, very lengthy, though. Where's the sawmill? It's back on the first map. I'm going there right now. It's not an add-on that every vehicle should use because they can. Yeah, I agree. Also, I think Hydra Saddle has 3 axles in the back, so like you're pulling 3 axles in the back instead of 2, which is like the normal long log trailer. So it's like you're pulling more tires through a surface. I don't know. Gosh, this truck is slow. You guys think this truck is slower than the Azov 64131? It feels like it. Maybe about the same speed. You're probably right. It's so weird watching someone play this game alone, using good trucks because I've been following Leftover Legends, main only using bandits. Wait, good trucks? What good trucks? Bandit's a good truck too. Yeah, Bandit's a solid one. Wisconsin is a huge slog for me right now. Any recommendations? Good log strategy. Yo, Kaden and E. Higgs, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. So, recommendations for log strategy. Yes, I do, actually. So, let's see, season 3. First map, I'm taking it's the first map. Because Black Badger Lake's probably the slog. Okay, so there's a logging camp mission that goes up here to this weather station. I would not take this route here, which is a trench. This is, I don't want to say a death sentence, but it's, without saying it's a death sentence, I think it's a death sentence. I would actually go up to where you would almost go through this gateway, right? And then pick a way to go right up through these trees. These trees are actually very spacious. You can go right through these. And this is a straight up and down. This slope is just literally like east and west. So no threat of tipping over. You literally just pick your way right up through here, follow through, and then cut right through this camp. That is how you deliver these logs. There's a couple that go up here. I think there's mediums and might be a long set. That is where you deliver those. I'm trying to think the other place that you deliver logs to. Down here, I wouldn't actually... So if you're getting logs from here, don't go down this trench. Actually go right through the woods. The woods is very... It's really easy to get through here. It really is. You can just kind of pick your way right down here. It's super easy. It's very spacious in here. And yeah, take your time. Go right down through here. You'll get there much faster than going down through this trench. So there's 2 ways you can get logs. This is infinite logs, so... Yeah, you might be coming here a lot. A lot of these other little places you can get to. Yeah. So other than that, I pretty much think, like, just take your time. You could elude going this way. I actually never go this way. Like, the east side of the map, I usually try to stay away from at all cost. So, you know, there's a shortcut that goes through here, which I've used a couple times. But mainly, I will go... If I'm trying to get from, like... up here to here quickly, usually it's cross this bridge, get over top this bridge, go down this beach, and then right here is a path that you can actually enter. You take this path this way, all the way around, and then this path curves up here to this trail. Like, there's a lot of little paths in here, so I would actually just keep your eye out for those things. But planning your route well, yeah. What's the map scale? I think 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. You can go up that way as well, yes. To the log station, you can go up that way, yes. Yep. You don't have to take the trench. But those are 2 shortcuts that I would take to get either like to let's say one of them's a logging drop-off location, and the other one's just where you derive logs from. So that's really, really simple. I mean, just stick it in low plus, choose your path down. You'll find it. Just take a scout there and just run that path real quick and just see how, like what your pathing is going to look like. And then just, yeah, you'll commit it to memory and then just take it. You've seen the Bandit for like 20 plus hours. Oh my goodness. Yes, it has double tires now, yeah. The Bandit has, I think, OMD doubles now. Yeah, they make it seem that way. Saber, I think in recent maps, though, they've been kind of really shutting down a lot of, like, shortcut potential. Like, there's really not a lot of places to take shortcuts on these new maps. Like, they sock you in pretty well. I think, doesn't the P16 have its own log trailer now? They did give it its own log trailer. What's up, Nikki? Welcome in. No, I play controller. As you can see, yeah, controller. PC on a controller. Yeah, balloons are nice too. What's up, Drop? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Nikki. Welcome in. Yo, Ian, welcome in. Oh, look at this, guys. First time I don't have to deviate and go toward the garage. I can just free run. Look at this. Look at this. I can just free run right through here, not have to deviate and take that muddy route over there. Oh, it feels nice. This is what we want. Oh, nice. Maintenance is complete. Cool. This is what we want. I need more coffee is what I need. Feels good, man. Not having to take that anymore. See you later. Yeah, P16 has its own trailer. They gave it its own trailer. It just doesn't fold up. Yeah, it just doesn't fold up on top of its cab. Yeah, I need to get myself a nice cup. So I bought this this new flavor of coffee. It's called spiced apple. I think it was good, but I want pumpkin. I want like pumpkin flavor, man. What controller do I use? Just a PS4 controller. You know, I went through like 30 of them. Once a stream, I usually try to break it. I'm just joking. No. My other one kind of like wore out. Like the sticks just wore out. There's people that do that stuff, man. Like they'll rage so bad, they'll just like break their controllers and go buy a new one. Like, could you imagine? So wait, there's a glitch with the P16 now because of that? You've gone through 5 controllers? Wait, like throwing them through a wall or what? I wonder if the PS5 controller would feel better than this, but I don't know. Yeah, me too, man. I used to think like if you're that well off and you can't like hold, or just people that can't hold on to like their anger and they like have to like be a baby and just break their controller whenever something happens. Like I don't know, I'm just always like, doesn't make sense to me. Like if my dad bought me something like that and I went and broke it and he knew I broke it, oh dude. I don't even know what I wouldn't even want to face him. This might be a lot of driving backwards. Maybe not. PS5 quality is horrendous. Is it really? The sticks always drift, really? That's not good. You've been using the same Logitech G502 since 2013? I've been using the same Logitech G600 since 2015. They don't make those anymore, man. The old 12-button G600. It's crazy. The G502, I'm trying to think what that is. You average a controller per year? Oh my goodness, dude. You just got the Game Sir Nova Lite? It's supposed to... Really? Yeah, let me know about that, Adam. That sounds kind of cool. Is that like a PS4 controller? Or like... I'm taking... Is that like more Xbox style? Like buttons? Oh, what's this? What's this route over here? Whoa. That's interesting. Where does that go? Where does that go? We're gonna try that. Yes, I do. Play more right after Wisconsin, yeah. Yeah, I think you should. I think you'll do rather well. Yeah, I definitely struggle with the 12 button. I only can really map like 9 and actually hit them. I struggle with the buttons in the center. It goes over the river and through the woods, yeah. Seems like it. Yikes, dude. A G7 Pro, 80 bucks, wow. Paddles, extra bumpers, all buttons. I bought a foot pad, actually, the other day. And it wasn't really for, like, extra, like extra modifiers for, like, action buttons per se. It was more so for like pressing Discord whenever I'm like streaming live and I don't want to yeah, or I just want to use push to talk. Yeah, this game does not have a story, no. It kind of has like a lore behind each map, I guess you would say. Like there's a certain situation that happened and here's what you're in support of. Essentially. Whoa, this is not good. I'm like full locked up here. Full locked. Unreal. This is interesting. She swears by the 12-button Corsair. Yeah, I just think my thumb just can't reach some of those buttons, man. That's really just the thing. So why so many logs? Because these are all for crafting. Yeah, these are all for crafting purposes, which we are about to put on display here in a second. Hooray! We made it, guys! No log fell out. How wonderful. Okay, let's go like this first, though. Let's get out of the zone. Stop. Let's put on morning. Okay. Let's pick out our shorties here. Start cooking. Okay, what was that? Swing and a miss. Okay, could you just settle down? There's a double. Oh, wait. Okay, the red logs are shorties. Green logs are not, or mediums. Alright, short stuff. Where art thou? Oh, nice, a double. Oh, it came with a protective case as well? That's pretty sweet. Gosh, if I spend any more money on this stream setup, my wife will kill me. She'll kill me. That log is not going to look good, or not going to play well. And this one's probably not going to play well either, I'm guessing. So let's do a little push here. There we go. Alright, there's one little shorty on the end here. And I missed him. Swing and a miss. Gotcha. Okay, one more. She'll never know? Oh, she knows. Oh, she knows. Can't hide it. Can I just please have this? Say you want it? The only problem with that is she'll see my bank statement. What is this purchase? Okay, that's that. Okay, I need to crane all these into his bed, basically. You're using a PS4 controller and it play through Steam, but in-game it only shows me the Xbox input. Does anybody know? I thought it just accepts it. Yeah, I don't think there's any type of special thing to do. It should just accept it, honestly. That's really, really weird it's doing that. I've never heard of that, actually. Yeah. They find out, trust me. And the crazy thing is like, I'm the guy who kind of like is the stickler about like money spending. So if I'm the guy who's a stickler about money spending and then I go spend it and she catches me, I look like a huge hypocrite and then I look like an idiot. So there's that. Slowest process in SnowRunner, but I promise you it's less time than driving back and forth with cradles. I promise. If I can actually do this right. Depth perception is just off. Be nice to grab double logs as well. Yeah, usually, like, I didn't have to do anything with SnowRunner. Like, if I play, what game is it? Like, Resident Evil 2, I have to use, like, a mod for it to show, like, PS4 controls. Which kind of sucks, man. Not gonna lie. Probably one of the more annoying things. Okay, just chill. It's gonna... Alright, what do we got? I think two more I need to move out, and then we just pack this, and then start actually, like, packing. Here we go. So, yeah, I think the old ANK thing, I don't know, but rumor has it that if they would have altered the original ANK, it would have, like, broken the game or break something, so I think they just decided not to. Do I enjoy crafting? I hate it. I hate crafting, but it's just what I gotta do. I absolutely despise crafting. Ugh. I want that log right there on top. Oh, did I get him? I got him. Dude. You don't like Yukon? Okay, who here doesn't like Yukon? It's probably a good bit. Two features, I don't know. I do probably farming, racing. I think crafting is okay, it's just I don't like it because it's a time sink. But like racing is just not, doesn't belong in SnowRunner, and I also think farming doesn't belong in SnowRunner at all either. And I think it was a complete waste to add farming vehicles to a game where after you get done farming, you essentially never use them again. Like, I rarely ever see people use those tractors at all after they've been played for what they're supposed to do, which is farming. So we have like 4 farming vehicles. The Encatra is kind of like something you can use for like logging, I guess. But then again, like, there's so many better options, so it's like, why would you use it? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I would rather have crafting than farming and racing, I'll say that. Yukon's... You like Yukon? I don't like how much of a time sink it can be. It can be a pretty big time sink, yeah. So you have the Kenworth dual pack, but do you think I should buy the Mac pack, Western Star Freightliner, or none? Honestly, Auto, if you could buy both, if you can buy all of them, the ones that you just all listed, I would. They are crazy strong. Well, there's, I would say at least one truck in those packs are really strong. The Freightliner and Western Star DLC is probably, I think, one of the best DLCs they have currently right now. Let's go! Triple, baby! GG's. Okay, so now check it out, boys. One. Haha. Oh my gosh, I didn't need that many at all. My goodness. Wait, how did that make that many? I guess it makes 2. Okay, I made way too much, just like Neighbor did. My goodness. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so... where am I going here? Where's 114 SD? Is he here? No, he's not. Okay, you're here. Shoot. Too many planks, man. But whatever, it's fine. It's per log. It's per log. I thought it was a 1-to-1 split with medium logs, but I guess it's a 1-to-2 still. I thought it was a 1-to-1. Yeah. I don't get that. I'm kind of like wondering. Like different mechanics or something? I don't know. It's just tough. It's tough, man. I think, I'm gonna be real, I think Saber they're trying to compete with other games that are in the space, like Farming Sim. They added in racing. I don't know why they did that. And then now they're trying to go after like ATS with Roadcraft, like they're trying to dip into like construction sim. I guess, I don't know. Okay, all that stuff stays here because what in the world? Okay, whatever. I don't know how farming. I mean, to be honest, season 14 farming was not bad. It was not bad. It was actually very short, like it should have been, and then wasn't overbearing. What's up, Lucky? Welcome in. But I just think Season 8 just put a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, I need to go get some couple planks here. I think it's 2 planks to make these. More Saddle High missions, but with small trailers. Am I sure I have enough planks? Oh gosh, I don't know. Can't believe it. I'm still... I really thought I read that there was a 1-to-1 split for mediums. So I only needed like 9 mediums and 9, maybe not even that. Yeah, it was 9. It'd be 9 and 9 actually. To be safe, I think. Because you have to pack, basically you can only turn in like packed loads, right? So you can turn in 3 at a time. So I think it's 9 and 9. So 3 packs, 3 packs. No. So this is why, and this is why I dislike crafting, is because every season it feels like crafting is different. Or maybe it's not, actually. Well, actually, I'm thinking for logs, like, yes. I think Yukon was the same. Was Yukon the same with crafting planks? I forget. I don't know. Yeah, it was a pretty sweet drift, yeah. To enjoy the full game, you have to spend around $140. Very greedy. Well, here's the thing. If you actually dollar cost, like per hour, per dollar, the game, you're roughly getting around 1,000 hours of playtime for $140. So, and I would actually argue, what other video game gives you 1,000 hours of like new content or playable content? Like that's in a single playthrough, like not counting like second, third playthroughs, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's basically 5 years worth of content for $140, yeah. I mean, that's what I would always do, is just tell people, just play the base game, and if you like it after that, and it's got you hooked, pull the trigger on it. You're at 10 cents per hour by that number? Wow. Okay, I have to look at this, man. I'm actually kind of... Short logs. Okay, so I guess it does. It does produce 2. And this does produce 2 as well. So, oh my goodness. So it's doubles all around. Interesting, dude. It's so interesting. 4. Okay, I need 4. I'd be at 2 cents. It's not bad, right? I mean, don't even get me started on like wargaming with the microtransactions. They like that's a free to play game, and then they add all the little niceties that you can get and pick up and pay for, and Yeah. Do I go? I'll go this way. Why not? Let's try it. Why not? Just do it. They just added casually $150. Yeah, like what's that new that new car they have out? The Sibir. The Sibir. If you were to buy the Sibir, which is like a Russian battleship with like, you know, its own gimmick, it's like $150 just to purchase it alone. Come on, come on. Star Citizen is $1,500 plus spaceships. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, I mean, so like, honestly, you know, Saber did give us a pretty good deal, I'll say. It's a pretty good deal. You buy all the content for SnowRunner, it's $320. Oh my goodness, that means I've spent like $600 on this game then. Oh. Actually, that still pales in comparison of how much I spent in wargaming over the years. Buy loot boxes, yeah. The wishing, no, or like, was that the wishing wharf or whatever it is? Oh goodness, dude. I gotta get back into playing some of that stuff, dude. Maybe what I'll start doing when we do like hard mode, I will do like episodes of like, I don't know, like 4 hours, and then I'll switch over to like, to do some ships or something like that, so. Oh, for sure. I got my money's worth from SnowRunner, yeah. For sure. You spent $150 on Star Citizen, got 3 ships, and the game is broken. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness, dude. Yep, I played Souls, yeah. I think I've beaten Dark Souls 3. I think it had a couple DLCs. I think basically like me and my old roommate, we would like play together essentially. We would have a character and we would just both play. Like take turns playing. And we kind of just did that. And then I had my own save. He had his own save. That was pretty sweet. I never played what's it called? Oh, wait, I have to craft. What am I doing here? But yeah, I definitely, I think I played Dark Souls 3 the other day on stream, actually. But I am seriously terrible at it now. I never really was great at it, but... Have I ever played Sekiro? No. I've watched people play Sekiro. You know what I want to play, man? I wish, like, NCAA football was, like, on Steam, and I could play it with a controller. I would, probably play that a lot. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Get me out of... This is why yellow crane is the best, dude. Let's go. Look at all those rails over there. Like, I can't take those. What's up, Mason? Welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Cool. Let's go. Dude, this truck is becoming my favorite so fast. Wait, I have to craft more? No way. Are you sure? Spreadsheet. Let me see here. If you're right, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, let's see. Rail sections. No. I did what's it called? Yeah, I did back in business, right? Oh, no, the ones in, yeah, you can't have. I wish you could. Goodness. Gosh, hopefully I don't have to craft these again. Okay, crafting for planks is over. Now I just have to work on getting cement. The cement's gonna be a big push. That's gonna be a big push, actually. Oh, look at this. So I can grab him midair. Get over here. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Had me freaking out there for a second. Oh. You know what's crazy is I've done like 3 missions today. It's been like 3 hours. So Rachel, welcome in. First time to the stream? Welcome. New season's good, man. It's good. There's quite a lot of it's quite a lot of content, I'll say that. Scorpion wins. Finish him. Flawless victory. Let's go, baby. We love this. Hooray! 40K? Wow, dude. Talk about it, my man. That's some stuff right there. That's some stuff. My oh my. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the garage, get a different truck. I need to do some other stuff. Yeah, I know, right? That's a big payout, dude. That's a huge payout. What's the payout so far? 400,000 so far. I feel like this is gonna get really large though, because all these other contracts pay well. But look at this distance driven though. My oh my. Don't you feel like using them for variety? I mean, I could for variety, yeah. Yeah, no levels to gain. That's so true. All right, I'm just gonna drop this off. get my monies back. Okay. Where's the plaid? Do I have the plaid? I kind of want to use this. If you would start a new save, what's the first 5 trucks that you would get only DLCs? Oh, I don't know. If you're talking, are we talking strength wise? Like, just, you know what I'm gonna do? I have hardly used this truck, and I'm just gonna use it, man. Oh, it won't match. It doesn't match. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't match. Whatever. I'm using this. I'm actually going to put its custom tires on. Yeah, the MACDs. Let's go. If we're talking like truck strength for like a DLC, my first 5 trucks, only DLCs, it would probably be C500, Mac Pinnacle, Freightliner FLD. Goodness, man. Oh, shoot. I don't even know. I'm trying to think of the other one. Just DLC. I don't know if I'd use a 6900 XD. Maybe 6900 XD. Because it's just so good with what it does. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna do something here. It's probably not a good idea, but I just want my low gears. I want them. I haven't used the defense in so long, dude. Like trucks you can find in seasonal DLCs? Ah, I see. Oh gosh, it's tough. It's a tough one, man. Oh, here, I can kind of, let's see here. Okay. Trucks. Trucks found in DLCs. I would probably say no for that. Honestly, Earthroamers are a pretty good candidate just for one of the better scouts in the game, roughly. F750 is actually up there too as well. You probably could add that. I will probably say Billards. This is one of the better small 4. I should probably think this is the best small 4x4 in the game. Everyone could probably say Kenny. Everyone can probably say 605R. Mercer's actually pretty good too. Buddy's actually pretty good. Plaid is up there too as well. I mean, if you're just talking strength of truck, usually it's going to be like the bigger guys. The Tega, the OG Tega is going to be, yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. So a lot of these you guys actually have to buy. You can even add the Fem to that list too if you wanted to. I want to do these buoys. Let me see what I got here. Where's that transformer go? Is it logistics in action? No. No. Where's this? Like, it's a buoy. Winter's coming. Seasonal. Waterline. Small pipes. Concrete blocks. My goodness, dude. There's so much stuff here. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this here. I hope I don't have to use the metal detector. I'm gonna try to get around this. I think the multi-purpose gearbox is like the move for this, just to calm down its fuel burn, but I don't know. I like the low gears. The Pike could be another, yeah. Exactly, yeah. He wants to say Mastodon. Oh, we have very useful NA trucks now. I would argue that some of those NA trucks are actually borderline, could be better than some of the Eastern European ones, honestly. The highest torque rating I think is it 288? And that is, oh gosh, is that the Kenworth T880? Or is it 280,000? Wait, let me see. I forget. Is it 288? Give me a second. Let me pull up Corhone's sheet here. I think it's I think it actually might be. No, it's Fem. Fem has 288, so I think it's 280. Yeah, it's 288. Yeah, that's I was right. It's T880 has 288. Yeah, this is the highest torque in the game, basically, or tied for number one, which is pretty much all for nothing. You really don't even need it. You would probably just use its downgraded engine, because there's no. I don't see you maxing this out, especially with this truck. I just don't see it. I don't see it. You know. But yeah, other than that, it would be highest torque would be 280 at, yeah, Dairy Special. But that is a whole other issue because it doesn't really matter. I almost wonder if this is a bad choice just because of fuel consumption. What in the world? Ooh. Why did I think that was like a way to get down? You're welcome, Micah. Let's see. Down this way. Yeah, so like it's because of this truck here that I try to make every vehicle look like the Mac Defense. Because like its custom color just looks so good. So that's why you see like all my trucks look like or have the same paint job. You never seen Breakable Rocks yet? They started in season 13 and then they kind of just continued. Ouch. Alright, dude. Let me see. Install the buoy. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, do I take... I think I just take the one buoy, and then we just probably take it to different places, I'm guessing? Of course. I have to go back across, of course. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see. Will it let me grab him from here? I think I have range. Maybe, maybe not. No. It'll show you what the buoys are? Yeah, I actually might go do that real quick. Grab all these dudes. These, I think, were in season 12 on the first map, if I remember correctly. Restore, pack, shut off. What? Install the river junction. Oh, this is like a lot of running around. Oh, dude, this is a lot of running around. Okay, sure, why not? Excessive just to be excessive. See you, Saber. Yeah, the whole metal detector thing is the dumbest. I think I've used that thing in like maybe like the metal detector, or maybe on my first playthrough in Kola Peninsula when they first introduced it, and after that I was like, yeah, no. What's up, Colby? Oh, that's pretty thick. That's pretty thick. Still not tipping over too, so that's kind of cool. What is this? Yeah, I mean, like, after you know, like, the location of them, you never really need to have the metal detector ever. What did I just do here? I should actually just go like this. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing here? $7.1 gallons per minute? My goodness. Yeah, it will do a lot without all-wheel drive and diff lock. It's just because it has really good collision mesh. Pretty much any vehicle that has that type of mesh will work really well like that, yeah. Yeah, I probably could have, but yeah, it doesn't matter. With the kayaks, the way the kayaks were stored, I didn't see that now. Let's cut through. Let's cut through. Sure, why not? There we go. All right, let me map this out real quick. Where's the next buoy? Down the road. Here. What is here? Con Loaf? Is this the trailer? Actually, let me spin this around here. This dude has a trailer? Good. I'm gonna use him to get some gas. Wait, how are the kayaks stored? Can I see it from the map? No, it won't probably let me see it from the map. Are they just like laying on the beach? Okay. Go back to defense. Actually, I don't need gas here. But I need to actually map where I'm going, though. Wow. I wonder if I can just go down like this. Grab that. Wait, but where's... Wait, no, I see where it's at. Never mind, I have to actually look at it. This. Okay. There we go. Okay. A standing triangle? Oh, wow. The S-tier fuel truck. Definitely fuel of ripping through my fuel tank, as you can see. Pulling, you know, almost 4 gallons a minute going down the road. Welcome in, Zing. There's surprisingly not a lot of maps with snow. That is true. That is true. Yo, Levon, thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a great day as well. Old and tired still doesn't go away. Yeah, I feel ya. I came home this morning from the gym at like 7, went outside and mowed the grass, and my neighbor was like getting ready to go to school, and they just kind of looked at me like, what in the world is this dude doing? How many missions left? Oh, 53. I'm not that far, man, honestly. Yeah, I'm not that far. Things should start to go a little quicker, though, I think. I need to start, like, knocking out tasks. I think after this, I'm probably going to go move over to another map and just start knocking out tasks. Okay. Fair enough. Is this the Mac? This is the Mac defense, yeah. Honestly, I like it. It got its own set of issues, which it's very fuel hungry. It's stuck in all-wheel drive. Its saddle position is not as good as I would like it to be. I force it anyways, just because that's just what I like. But it does well. I mean, at least it's not a, like, flying carpet, like the new trucks. It actually has, you know, a downside of actually getting caught up underneath, you know. So, I don't know, I like it. It got a couple things. I think if I could just take off, always on all-wheel drive, I'd be happy. That's, well, where's this at? Oh, there it is. Or just give me Mac Pinnacle engine instead of this one. What makes it have bad fuel consumption? I'll show you. Okay, so you go here. All right, here's a quick little tidbits about this. All right, so Mac Defense, Mac Pinnacle, Mac Terra Pro share the same engine, same carbon copy engines, basically across the board, right? The only thing is, if you look over here, the Mac Pinnacle and Mac Terra Pro, the engine set that they got is much more efficient. So engine-wise, like Mac Defense has good, I mean, it's good. It definitely has less power to weight because it's heavier than both of these, but it's still really strong. It's just its engine set is rather thirsty compared to these new guys, which I don't understand why they just made a whole new engine set when they could have just maybe made the new whole engine set and then added this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the whole thing, but yeah. And then it's just stuck in all-wheel drive. And the only way to really negate some of its fuel performance is it's custom multi-purpose gearbox, which has no low plus, which is okay, but still. I mean, you could downgrade to Fuel Miser and, you know, shave a little bit of fuel off. That's an option to do, but I don't know. But it's extremely stable. I'll say that. It is an extremely stable truck. It's just, it's just got its own issues, you know? No, not necessarily. The multi-purpose gearboxes, if it's coupled, if the multi-purpose is coupled with a gearbox that has 0% or 0% all-wheel drive penalty, then yes. If not, no. So like, I'll kind of explain this. So here's special gearboxes, right? If you're looking at a vehicle and it has a special or advanced special gearbox, or even a fine tune. So like fine tune will be 20% if there's an advanced special and special, right? So it's not as if it's like a 60% with this type of gearbox. So a multi-purpose here is 0%, but up here, if you look at the Mac defense or I guess high range, I guess it's called, or multi-purpose, whatever you want to call it. So Mac defense, basically is 15%, which is really good. Don't get me wrong. It's really good. It just, yeah, not the greatest still. Let's see here, 1.8. That's actually kind of garbage for high gear. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, but the multi-purpose will help. It'll definitely help. Yeah, there's the link right there. Thank you, Corhone. Do I think the Chimera is a good all-rounder? You want to like it because I paid for it? I think it can do some things. Other things it's not going to do really well. Like, it's not going to pull, like, super massive loads, you know, without care. Whoa! Oh. Wow. Okay. That was that was random. Oh. Okay, we survived. Whew. That one could have hurt. Okay, next stage. Data buoy. Where's that at? There. So I need to hit the road again. Okay, so road here, here, here. Oh, kind of. And then go down. Where's that buoy at? Straight ahead. Here, here, here. Grab buoy. Turn back around to the lake. Guess we'll hit that. Okay. Flips 0.5. But doesn't the multi-purpose gearbox actually have slightly higher top speed? I don't know. I can test it for you. I could probably go into the test map and test it real quick if you'd like to see it. My only thing is with the multi-purpose, like for like the advanced special version, the problem with it is it has no high gear, and high gear is like, it's broken, right? Like high gear is huge. You think it does? The multi-purpose for the advanced special on the T813? I don't think it does. I mean, it might. Actually, it might. Let me actually take a look here. I have a spreadsheet. Maybe I'm just thinking of collabs. Oh, let's see. Multi-purpose. No high gear. Multi-purpose. Multi-purpose plaid does have a high gear, of course. Yeah, there's no other multi-purpose I can see. So only one, yeah, only the plaids, which is a 0% all-wheel drive penalty. Yeah. Slater too as well, but 30%, man, ooh. Yeah, 30%'s a yucky, yucky. Just the regular multi-purpose. What I can do is, here, I'll actually just go test it for you. Yeah, I'll go test it for you. Good break in gaming, you know? After this, I'm gonna go get some coffee, I think. T813. Do I have this? Tatra. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much all I need. Okay. Let's see how fast it gets to. Okay, so a 10.8 meters per second, 10.9 meters per second is the fastest it goes, multi-purpose. I kind of like how this engine sounds too. Oh yeah, definitely faster. Oh, for sure faster. Was at almost 3 meters per second faster. Yeah, that's definitely faster. I think my only issue is I don't want to give up high gear, especially for this. Especially for this. Just because high gear drives power. It just forces it. How many hours do I have? I think I'm a couple hundred short of 6,000 right now. Yeah, I'm a couple hundred short of 6,000, but it's not really that I have a lot of hours to be knowledgeable. It's just I've wanted to learn. Do you know what I mean? I'd actually would argue that I had more knowledge on the game in like 2023 than I do now. Like I could look at a truck and I could almost tell you the tire codes, like coefficients for tires, torque values, weights off the top of my head. I had them almost all memorized at one point. I think as of late, I'm just like, well, there's spreadsheets for that. Yeah, so I used to be really good. What do I think about the cat? Which cat? There's multiples. There's a lot of stuff in game, yeah. There's a lot more, yeah. After a certain point, I just can't remember everything. Ow. The one in the background, the CT680. I have a review on the CT680 if you'd like to see it, but that'd be a good truck request. I don't know why people don't vote for it. I like the CT680. It's very low to the ground. It hardly has any suspension in its rear. Pretty powerful engine, to be honest. I would say it's relatively stable, but it doesn't have many suspension properties to like have that give. So like hitting terrain and not being able to recover because you have no suspension is like usually when you go to tip over, it's very, very violent, very abrupt, but I think its overall stability is good. I like it. It just has a very low saddle as well, like a very low saddle. Kind of like it's basically a CT681 without the dead axle, different engine set, essentially. But I also really like the 681, so 680 is also still pretty nice. It's just not going to be the greatest vehicle in the world. Feel like that struggle in this section, just a low saddle. I mean, I can bust it out and we can use it. I mean, it'll do really well. I mean, it's, in my opinion, I wouldn't say it's a carbon copy of like the CT681, but it's really similar. It really is. Like, it's a very similar truck. So they play very similar. It's just CT681 has much more upside. Yo, Speed, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy no ads, my friend. It's a very fast truck, yeah. Yikes. What am I stuck on? Is that a root? Is it roots? Roots, rocks? Attack of the Rocks, maybe? It was, yeah. Oh, it got lodged in my box, I think. My Discord is open. I think you have to join. You have to be a member. Oh, there you are. You're a proud owner of the Voron AE 4380 Roadcraft Edition? Wait, what? Oh, you're playing Roadcraft with the 4380. Nice. Yeah, semi-trailer all day. Yeah, semi-trailer all day. It's better for performance. If the truck is capable of using it and doesn't have, or is set up to use it and has a good saddle position, like I've explained in the past, I think it's much more advantageous to use a semi-trailer. There's just so many benefits. It's unreal. That's kind of true. You know, actually, I think the only good hitch trailers in the game are from Scouts. Honestly, I think so. And the reason why is because they don't have that front hookup where it actually pivots. So if you actually had scaled up 2-slot trailers that you could back correctly, yeah, I mean you'd have a small amount of weight transfer, and then you'd also be able to have maneuverability involved. So big thing there. Oh my goodness, dude, this is crazy. This is a drive, man. Where's this at now? All the way over there. Cross the bridge. Over the river and through the woods. To Gmaw's house. Where was this again? There. Okay, cool. Hopefully I can get there with 62 gallons and yeah. Let's cook. Yeah, the futon trailers are nice. I actually do like them. Who makes, there's a mod that makes trailers, like 4-slot trailers that are hitch like that. That are basically like a hard hitch. It doesn't swivel. I forget who it is. Is it Pogram or was it Olsum? All right, John, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a wonderful day. I want to say I've seen them, but there's like 4-slot trailers that, is it Olsum? I remember seeing those. Goodness, man, 6 gallons per minute. My oh my. I do have a roof rack though. We should be okay. It probably is Pog. Yikes, dude. Do I recommend any 4x4 trucks? What, for doing what? Let me ask you that. What's the purpose you'd like to use them for? Because there's certain things they excel at, and there's... Wow, look at that stability, my goodness. Approaching 5th hour? 5th hour on mission number 4? Is that really what it is? Isn't that crazy? How much time this game takes? Let's see. Should have taken the 3-slot semi-trailer? Ooh, that would actually be a good idea for this mission. Because it's like a step-by-step, you know? That's actually a kind of a good comment. I like that. Any good all-around 4x4s? Yeah, the Billard. The Billard is probably the best 4x4 right now in the game. There it is. That is why... There it is, right there. That's not a good angle, but I'm still gonna do it. Actually, the 5368 is pretty nice too. Maybe we'll use that. Let's do that next. Remind me, guys. 5368. We'll jump into that. Yeah. Oh, the 3-slot semi-trailer because for the power transformer? Oh, okay. Because it's a 3-slotter. So Saber did that intentionally, I'm guessing. I'm very concerned about fuel right now. Very concerned. So it does have a very small fuel tank, but the only thing, it does have very good fuel consumption though. If we're talking about Billard still. It actually has better base fuel consumption than some, actually I think most highway trucks do. But problem at hand is always on all-wheel drive again. It's kind of the... Oh, can I get there and back? It does last a pretty good while. It also has a roof rack as well, so, I mean, it's still a pretty decent... Yeah, it's still pretty decent on total, like, uptime. Is that it over there? Maybe not. I don't know. Crystal River. Is Crystal spelled wrong? Oh, it's spelled in a different way. It's a pretty sweet little spot over here. What's all this, dude? Why is there balloons? Dude, what is going on? This is a, that's like an It reference. Why is there It references in Washington? What is going on? Very creepy house. Actually, this is kind of a little cool part of the map too, but... Wait, what? What did I hit there? What did I hit? I don't understand. Oh, that was a tree. Okay, gotcha. No, it actually was Maine. Maine was where, I think, right? I think Maine was where that was shot. Right? Isn't Derry in Maine? Like per, like the actual like story goes? I wish I could just jump through this. Just quantum leap over top. Just hurrah! Like a barbarian in like Diablo 2 where he just does like the leap attack and just flies. Wait, doesn't Maine have the like the Pennywise like house or whatever? With the balloons? Has the special hotel from Shining? Oh gosh. Maybe, I don't know. Dude. My goodness, dude. I do not want to go into work from 9 to 2 tomorrow. Yeah, 9 to 2. Somebody probably called off or has an appointment. They need somebody to cover. I do not want to go in. I'm not going to. Oh, it's hard to say no. 5 hours? Question mark. You're complaining? Well, I did work all weekend. So, which I do pretty much every weekend. So if I go into work, I basically lose my days off. So now I would just be working like... Yeah. These are the custom Mac tires. And that's that. Yeah, I basically have to work most weekends. So the days the few days I get off, I just yeah, I use them to stream and make content. So that's kind of why I don't want to go in. What do we say? I wasn't go over and start doing something else here. Maybe some tasks. What is all the way to the top? Off-road scout. To where does that go? Where does that go? Oh, okay. Semi, it's a high saddle. I can probably go do this actually with yeah, let's do this right here. Chimera. Let's go do it. But yeah, I literally Friday nights I I lose time with my wife because I go do drone stuff for the football team. So I don't get to hang out with my wife on Friday night. Saturday night, same thing because I'm working. Sunday night, same thing because I'm working. So yeah, I'd like to at least have some time to hang out with her. Which 9 to 2 really wouldn't be bad, but I also want to do other stuff. All right, let's see here. Oh, how do I do this? Let's go. Is it Hope Floats? Hope Floats. What's vibing the river? Examine. No. No. Seismic vibrator? Are you kidding me? Fix the truck too. How about that? Trying to think here. I could use the Azov to do this. Trailer to the construction site. I can probably do this with the truck I'm currently in. Cool, I'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's gas her up and go. Yeah, I can't make more time, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's balancing, man, it's balancing like work, family time, gaming time. Everybody knows about it. Nothing new. What is the tower? 1 second. What is the tower over yonder? Interesting. Oh man, medium logs, short logs, okay. So I think at least getting this there, grabbing this, coming back, grabbing this trailer. It's trailing time. Oh, that just opened up? Hold on. But I need to go hit that scout trailer, I think. Maybe I only have 15%. Wait. Let's try to do this. Oh, I don't have a saddle on this. Yikes. I have no news on the Pacific trucks, no. I apologize, I don't have anything for you. Money will work for you 24/7 while I utilize my free time. I wish I could say the same. That would be a good feeling. Glad I'm off 9 days after Friday. What? 7-day cruise. That's awesome. In SnowRunner, you can unlock the Roadcraft livery for the Voron? Really? Crafting at the sawmill. What's up, Craig? Go ahead, shoot. Can't even pick up this trailer. I don't know. I might actually do something stupid here. I don't know. It's specific. So short logs create one. Okay, so how do I say this? One packed load of logs creates 6 logs. So one packed load of shorties creates 6 wooden planks. One packed load of medium logs makes a medium or 6 medium planks. Wait, is that right? Maybe I'm wrong here. Yeah, it's 6. Yeah, that's right. 6. 2 per individual log, basically. Oh, that's weird. Yep, 3 logs equals 6 planks. Yep. Because you can't turn them in individually, so you have to like deliver them as sets of 3. So that's all you have to really remember is a set gives you 6. That's awesome, Jamie. I'm glad. 9 days, man. That's awesome, though. 15-year anniversary. Nice, dude. Oh, dude, I don't have a saddle for this. Oh, you dirty thing. Dirty thing. Do I have anything in the area for this? I don't. Whatever, it's Chimera time. Yo, WW2, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I need to go do this first. It's called... No, not minding. It's, not that either. Lakeside Cabin. No, Curtain Side. There we go. Curtain Side first. Okay, before I do this, I'm going to hit the restroom. I haven't literally touched the restroom since I started streaming, so... I'll be back like 5 minutes, and I'll get the 5368 out for that trailer. Absolutely, we'll do that. So give me a second, guys. All right, we're back. Oh. We are back, kind of. All right. All right. Let's see here. What do I need to do now? That's right. It's Chimera time. I'll just go around, I guess. Sure, why not? Easy boy. Easy boy. Yeah, go this way. I think so. Yeah. This way. Oh, I need to do contest here too. I probably need to do those as well. Starting to think about that. That's the absolute last thing you do. I try to knock them out early just to get them done with. I did the first map off stream. I think I might just do some of those off stream. Just to get them done, honestly. Ah, too far away. But now, here we go. There we go. On NC that are hard to get gold, yeah, there's some, honestly, I think some of the harder ones are in Alaska as well. Like the ones that you have to go up into the mountains and stuff. Those are not, they're not easy. Well, it depends on what truck you use, but if you're just playing like a chronologically thing, it's like using like the Hummer or something like that, it's kind of rough. Yeah, you're just climbing snow-covered mountains, exactly, yeah. Their inner moves for contests. That's another thing I think I would like to change from SnowRunner is... I don't think contests should be in the game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a lot of folks who really enjoy them. Actually, looks like a good route to take, but I'm not going to take it. Jumping down there and just... Yes, sir. ST is doing some work today. The struggle bus of struggle buses. Look at that consumption, though. My goodness. You only do ones that are a pain. Yeah, I think for me, I'm just like a completionist. So that part of me has to like complete that part, you know what I mean? This is not what I want to do right now. I should have went down the river a little farther, but it's fine. I have a feeling I'm gonna run this trailer into this little buoy, but hopefully that... Yeah, if it wasn't for like just being anal about completing everything, yeah, I probably wouldn't care. Oh, it's not even grabbing. There it is. Ow. What in the world? You never got around to doing the 3 missions for a multiplayer? You know, maybe one day I'll open up co-op and just and do that. Help people get their 100% like that for things of that nature. I think it's just like after I'm done playing like both, like the map 2 times through, like this and hard mode, I'm just like, I want to play something else just to have variety. But I should start doing that. I think I had to get my one buddy to help me on that part to get 100%. It's kind of annoying. What's up, Victor? Oh, I don't know why I'm not going in low plus here. I don't think it should have, man. I think it was kind of really a terrible thing to make players like play co-op in a predominantly single player game just to get their 100%. I don't like that at all, but okay, let's see. Let's go hook up here. It's time. Oh gosh, dude, I think when I release this, it's over. It's over. Wait, I'm gonna do something here. So when I release this, I can like couple and then immediately winch to him. No. Here we go. Zing, you're coming back? He's coming back? There we go. You're not going anywhere, my friend. You are coming with me. Oh gosh. He's actually not coming with me. No, don't you dare go down the sea. Is it confirmed, Zing? You're coming back? Really? Oh no, this is not good. I need to get this over there, and then yikes. Maybe I should have done this later. But here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna go on top of this trailer. We got King Kong. We got... Is it happening tonight, Zing? Oh no, this is not good. Seriously, thank goodness for Super Crane, right? Actually, let's go like this. I can't really do anything because that trailer is kind of catching him up, which kind of sucks right now. Can I winch this over? Haha. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Oh. Are you really gonna fall over? No way, not with this jackknife. There's no way, dude. How do you fall over? Uh-oh. Zing is coming back! Exclamation mark Zing in the chat. The return. The return of the king. Oh, shoot. No. Dude, there's no way. If you're how are you tipping when you're coupled? This is not right. This is not how this works. This is not how this game is designed. Don't do this to me. I just want to get this to work, but it's not going to work like I want it to. Hmm. There we go. No, don't you do it. You dirty thing. You dirty, dirty, dirty thing. Oh my. Just wasting gas. Okay, now let's try this.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
2 hours later.
Ooh, I know. This is about to just go on here, and I'm about to just drive, honestly. I think I'm gonna do something here. This is just gonna go like this. And we're gonna drive. I think. Maybe. Trying to do too much. That's essentially what's going on here. Well, wait, is the rock gonna like kick him over? This might be golden. This might be a golden scenario here. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Cut that out, kid. You're making me sick. All right, okay, that's gonna be good. That's good for now. Whatever. It's gonna happen like this. Actually, wait. Wait, what is this? We'll go like this. Sure, why not? You know, I just, you know, just want to deliver this, that's all. I played Mud Runner. I didn't play Mud Runner before Snow Runner though, so I was kind of late to the game on that. I'll just do this. I'll just do this and take it. No! This crane is so strong though, man. Like, what a joy. What a joy to use. Why is, like, restore crane not, like... Okay, there we go. Alright. Up we go, I think. We'll come back for that thing. Oh, H gear? There's no way it holds it right here. No way. Have mercy. Have mercy on me, Lord. Oh my goodness, I can't even climb up myself. Can I can't even wiggle? There we go. Chimera doesn't wiggle. He folds. This crane is super strong. This and the Slater, oh, I mean the Elephant's crane are just like a King Kong thing. It's like a crazy strength crane, essentially. Please don't fall. Thank you. Oh, I remember this gives me issues here. This little... Will it climb itself? Under its own power? No. And smash. What do you think about the Yar versus the Burlak? Trying to think here. Burlak in deep conditions absolutely demolishes Yar. Stability wise, I think Yar wins. Efficiency wise, Burlak crushes it absolutely. But it's tough because Burlak is like kind of OP, right? The Chimera or Elephant? Probably Elephant. Yeah, probably Elephant. Oh my goodness, I can't even get out of here. Are we kidding right now? I mean, Burlak has been able to cross like Erska River in like some of those deeper areas, kind of like where you have like warehouse troubles mission, like up there to the camp, just in very, very minimal fuel burn. I absolutely think they're going to touch this truck in power. Why is the Elephant better for me? Well, I think overall it doesn't have as much pulling power issues. It got a weight, a center of gravity change to give it more weight in its front end, so that it can actually pull things without losing steering control. So that's pretty much why. Actually, here's the only thing I don't really like about the Elephant, though, is it's too big. It's too big. I think, like, I would rather use the Chimera, honestly. But I'd rather use the Chimera, actually. But the thing is, yeah, the other ones are so big. Just a huge truck, man. But I mean, if you're talking just overall strength of vehicle, like in like an overall sense, Elephant crushes this. The look of this truck is amazing, actually. I think it's like one of the better looking 6x6s in the game. Like, Elephant is so big that, I mean, it has issues like just getting on small bridges. Like, some of these bridges in this region, like, you make one small move wrong with the Elephant and you fall off of it. Like, there's a couple bridges I can show you. Do they have them on this map? Maybe. It should be over here somewhere. Maybe. I'm trying to think where would it be? It might be on Solace River, be on Solace Bay, maybe. But there's a couple, like, small bridges that you can just, like, yeah, get yourself really, messed up. These and the drilling spare parts. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of drilling spare parts. Haha. I need to get gas. Or I'm not going to have any. Elephant or Kolob? High Saddle, I take it? Probably a Kolob. Yeah, I'll take Kolob all day. Kolob's maneuverability is absolutely just phenomenal for how big it is. I mean, Kolobs are huge, but they're not like elephant size. Oh great, this is great. How does a big Kenny compare? I mean, Kenny is still up there. I don't think this really holds a candle to Kenny, to be honest. Here we go. Let's get some extra fuel here. Let's delete this trailer. There we go. Don't need it. I'm okay with it. Yeah, P12 does turn pretty well, yeah. For its size, yeah. Yeah, that's how most people use it. It's flatbed, overloading. It's pretty much how everyone likes to use Kenny. Can I go? Actually, might go down that way. Yeah, why not? Let's go down this way. Yo, Ian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, some of these missions are just too long. Just long to be long. Yo, Otto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Slow. Ten Kennys are on the map. Wow, dude. Close one. Like this bridge right... not this one. This one wouldn't be okay for the elephant. This would be fine. Some other bridges, man, it would just have a hard time. Larger fuel tank, like 400 liters. Okay, so if you do the math, what is the highest liters per minute it pulls? What's its average? Like 25, right? Its average is like 25 liters a minute. So if you buff it to 400 liters from there, you're getting what? How many minutes left? I think the better solution is either give it a specialized gearbox. Honestly, what in the world, dude? What in the world is going on with this thing? Ugh. Through here, grab this. I need to get back to the road after that, probably. So it's like, yeah, I mean, it pulls so much gas in its current configuration. I mean, if you have something pulling like 25 liters per minute on average, you literally have, and you upped it from 280 to 400, you roughly have like 5 minutes left. Like it's 5 more minutes of uptime. You know what I mean? Yeah, elephant's only high saddle, yeah. It would be a good middle ground, yeah. No, you have a good, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a good point. I mean, it's the reason why no one uses it, really. Or if people that do use it, they have to essentially just have fuel tankers everywhere. It's just a lot of work to get it to be effective for you. I don't think they ever would, to be honest. I don't think they'd ever buff it, because I think Saber knows if they did, that's really the only thing wrong with the 5600, is it's just a thirsty monster. Honestly, I think the go-between, I think this is even a better move, is actually just giving it an advanced special gearbox. Like, allow it to have, like, an advanced special. Or, like, Chimera multi-purpose gearbox, which is, like, a 0% all-wheel drive penalty, but has, like, a high gear. That'd be my spin. I mean, that's really the only way I use the 5600 TS now, is just it's a tanker itself. It's like a mobile garage, yeah. Can you put a big tanker on the saddle with the what's it called, the repair add-on? Will it let you actually do that? Wow, that's crazy. It's probably going to be what I do with it then. Okay, I'm going to drop this. I'm going to go grab this piece, come back, put it on there, and then we'll go up top. That's a pretty sick setup, dude. Let me actually go check that. $5,600 TS. Where are you? Where are you? Dude, good looking truck too, by the way. Are we sure that it will do this? I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think it will. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Yeah. I think if it did, this would probably be the most OP support truck in the world. Which is, it already is pretty much... You can just use the long one and then pull a trailer behind it anyways, so... But that would have been pretty sick. You know what they need to do for that truck, man? Is give it the small tanker add-on with a low saddle. If they did that, I would use that truck. I would just put the small tanker on it, put the low saddle on it, and put a 5 slot, and I would use it. Because then you would actually be safe from running out of fuel. Well, somewhat safe, right? Yeah, like the Kenny can with high saddle. Yeah, basically. That's exactly how I'd use it. Oh my goodness, can I actually get out of this? Okay. Sorry. Oh, dude. It's okay. That's why we have big crane. Big crane works wonders. Okay. Dude, there's so many of these little spots. Okay. Up here, across there. I wonder if I can just climb down. No, I can't. I don't think so. That one over there is gonna suck. I might go get these like separately. They should have fines of crashing into cars. Yeah, I know. I thought about that. Just like having something else go collect them and just bring them up. Do I like this trailer? I think for like high saddle vehicles, like larger ones, yeah. But I don't think these are for like most vehicles, honestly. You were playing SnowRunner? Really? What map? Let's go this way. Michigan, no DLC except their anniversary. Nice. How's that going? It pretty much was, yeah. That's my theory. I think this trailer was made for Elephant. At least for this too, just because it can boom it back. It has so much strength in the crane. If you didn't have that strength in this crane, you'd have to like either decouple and then or unsaddle yourself, go back, load the truck or load the trailer and then couple back up. But I mean, yeah, especially with like longer or bigger loads. You wish the low saddle was 4-slot? Me too. Me too. I think a 4-slot low would have been pretty nice. Yeah, I know, right? It's bigger than a Scout fuel trailer, yeah. I do think that this truck is made for high saddle hauling. Like the way it behaves, like when it's actually like in a saddle configuration, is so much better than not. Like when it's not coupled up, it feels like there's so much weight in its cab or just weight up front that you have to worry about. Like it's weird. I don't know. I almost feel like has like the Dan issue where the Dan is super heavy in the front, and I don't know. It's weird. You made a funny thumbnail? Return of the King. Why are you... I gotta back this up. That's not how I want to do that. So we'll just pull forward then. What gearbox for the BM17? I think it depends on how good of a driver you are. And it also depends on what map. I think in some maps, I don't think the high range gearbox is like the move, just because you can't really crack it open without just destroying yourself or just succumbing to your demise from just speed. What's that clicking sound? That's just a plaid. He's a clicker. Yeah, he's just a clicker. Whoa. Not for 2 short logs? I don't know. See what I'm talking about with this front end being so heavy? As soon as it swan dives, man. I enjoy probably normal playthrough more than hard. Just because I can like bounce around and just play whatever I want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I can still kind of do that in hard mode because I don't really need money, but there's just so much more like logistical setup in hard mode than, well, not really. It just subtle differences, I guess. But I'm more concerned about like fuel management in hard mode. And then like the whole being smart with, you know, grabbing fuel from other trailers before you turn them in. And then like working that whole thing out, because there's going to be a lot of that pretty much. So it all depends. Yeah, I think the sheer fact that I can just recover a truck at any point, like normal mode just feels better. I mean, I can still recover a vehicle in hard mode, but you know, for like 5 or like 3,000 to 8,000, it's like, I usually do it at the end, but I won't do it like just during the game. Do you know what I mean? During like the actual gameplay. Let's see if it can make it up this hill. Me struggle. People are so mad about this truck, dude. They're so upset. Actually, you know what? Let's do something here. Just do a little counterbalance here. Here we go. Yeah, what time, Zing? Dude, hopefully my wife doesn't. I think I'm gonna be cleaning after I'm done with this stuff, dude. I have to... You know, you think you'd be exempt from cleaning, but you're not. I cut the grass early this morning, and I thought I was gonna be, like, exempt from helping clean the house, but... Exclamation mark Zing in the chat. He's returning to the world of SnowRunner tonight, guys. Also, actually, I gotta get one for Adam. Also, check out Adam Eaton Games as well. Where am I going here? Where am I going? I forget. I feel like Joe Biden. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I just go down here? Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, dude. I don't have a crane truck at all, bro. To go down and grab this. I'm gonna have to go down with the Chimera and get this alone. You're gonna flip so many times? That's the way to do it. What's up, Blaine? Welcome in. I'm gonna try to turn his stream on whenever I'm cleaning. I'm gonna be on vacuum duty. Oh. They should just give this thing like 1,200 kilo tires and it would just rock and roll. Could you imagine? And just crush it. Yeah, it is. The Elephant is a lot more capable than this, yeah. I would actually like to see the opposite, but... Well, actually, no, because Elephant's kind of just a straight-up specialist to do essentially one thing and one thing only, which I do like. I agree, it should have super heavies, yeah. Like, this power to weight should probably say, like, D. It actually should say, like, F. Like, D minus. Blaine saw your thumbnail? Get to the chopper! Oh, is it, Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find... Let's go to Zing. Wait. What? Why can't I see the... Oh, you didn't put it up there yet? Live? Let's see live. Oh, here we go. I'm back. This is great. Get to the chopper. This is great. Look at this, man. The wow. Look at this. He's coming back. It's been 2 months. Dude, it's a great day. On this day, September 17th, 2025, I hear request the king to return. Super wide turn. I'm telling you, man, I do still think this truck is not bad with this trailer on it. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's actually, the truck feels worse without a trailer. Like, it does, it feels worse. It feels like a lollipop. It almost feels like its back tires are almost non-existent. Like, when it goes through stuff. It is crazy. It's the middle of September. Yeah, it's wild, dude. Yep, Zing is... The world is healing, dude. Yes. The world is healing. We tested the Kenny 963 and the Elephant, pulling the coiled tube semi-trailer on the harbor map Quebec. The Elephant didn't have the strength to climb without help. The winch... And behind the garage, Kenny climbed up well. Which tires did you use with the Kenny? Dude, I'm waiting for it to get colder. It's in Ohio. Dude, it's like 80 degrees outside. We're in like some type of drought right now. There's like this desert air over top of Ohio. It's kind of crazy. Same tires, customs. Yeah, there's one more. I gotta get it. Yeah, I have to park this thing here and go get it. Or should I just go get it with this trailer? I'm just gonna go with the trailer, actually. Maybe I get gas first? Yeah. Like, I almost want to take a look at the jet stream and see what's going on, because I feel like for the last like 15 days, for the last 2 weeks, it's been like really dry and really sunny, and that is not how Ohio is. Ohio is like cloudy. In the DR, it's hot. Oh yeah. Can I slide down? Oh, hello. Get off of me. Boing. It's starting to get a little cooler there. I mean, like, I've been looking forward to, like, that, you know, dude, fall is my favorite season. Like, I've been looking forward to fall, and I feel like we have, like, has anyone ever heard of the term, like, Indian summer? It usually happens in, like, I think November in Ohio. It's like kind of like it's basically like when the weather, it gets cold, but then we have like a week where it's essentially like summer weather, and then all of a sudden, like, after that week, it just goes right to cold, like, permanently, and you don't have a break. I almost wonder. 30-second ad with notes. Oh, dude. That's Twitch for you. If you have a Prime sub, Peter, you can actually watch ad-free. If you have Amazon Prime and you link your account, you can subscribe to the channel free for you, Amazon Prime, and have no ads at all, ever. I'm pretty sure it's free. I'm pretty sure it's ad-free once you subscribe. I know for a fact if you're subscribed to the channel, it's ad-free viewing. Yep. Or you save your Twitch Prime for Zing. You can either do that. That's probably going to be the move, actually. Save your Twitch Prime for Zing, and then you can watch his stream tonight ad-free. Actually, it would be a pretty good idea. Can I get through this? Just YouTube? Okay, nice. No, not through YouTube. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah. You can't elude the YouTube ads. Only on Twitch. Yo, Rufius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, man, this is a very weird thing. I seriously do feel this thing performs better with a trailer on it. I don't know why I think that, but it doesn't feel as awkward. PIE? What's PIE? Pie? I love pie. Pumpkin, actually. Love that stuff. Can I reverse? We get our allotted 13 cents a month. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. a Chrome extension. Dude, you're taking away my 13 cents, man. This is not a good scenario to be in right now. Okay, we're fine. It's generational wealth. Apple, sour cherry, cinnamon pie. What? What's everyone's favorite pie? Or are people most likely to just like cake? And we'll do a stoppie. Let me see. Let's do it. Let me see. Yeah, that's super forward. So like, well, kind of. Here, I can actually show this. Let's do this. Let's show this. Since what Corhone's talking about. I think I did this right, Corhone. Let's see. I have been known to mess up before. So like this is the center of gravity. It's, if you just take the truck and average these, I guarantee this stuff slides to like here. Like this is probably where the center of gravity is sitting. Or that's actually probably too far. It's probably like here. I think if they're all averaged. So like you have so much, but like I really do feel that with a trailer, it feels so much better. Mostly cake. I do like some cake, man. What about like apple or key lime pie? Key lime pie is good too. Oh, it needs tarmac for it? Okay. Oh, pecan pie is good. Yep. I do like myself a nice little like lemon cake or some good banana cake. Or even some carrot cake, dude. Do you know what I mean? With that cream cheese frosting that they put on it. Huh. Nice cup of coffee. Speaking of coffee. But like here's another thing I like the Chimera better than the slider is like, see these bridges? Dude, I'm telling you, Chimera, I mean, Elephant, dude, you can mess up so bad. I think your wheels literally straddle this. So like if you mess up into the drink, drinky drink. Rhubarb pie? I don't know if I've had rhubarb pie. I'd like to try it though. With crumble crust? Oh. That sounds so good. I have a buddy that was in the military from Georgia. He used to make peach cobbler for us, and it was just bomb, dude. What's banoffee pie? That sounds... What is that? Explain it to me. Rhubarb pie is good. Wait, what is rhubarb? I need to look this up. I need to try this then. Whoa. Like right there, I think I would have tipped over without the trailer. But I don't know, man. I'm a fan of just hooking up a trailer for it. You prefer donuts? I like donuts too. Banana and toffee? Oh, that sounds great. Banana fee. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Bilberry pie. I've never heard of that, but I'm interested.
Yo, you don't even know what stupid
Come on,
is.
baby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Stupid up in here.
No, you can't. I guess not. Whoa. I'm in a bad spot. This is bad. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. Huckleberries? I've had huckleberries before, but not huckleberry pie. It's a wild blueberry growing up north. Oh, wow. So I'd probably never get to try that ever. Chocolate cookies dipped in caramel? Oh my goodness, dude. Apple pie in a bag? What is that? Wait, hold on. Entertain me here. What is apple pie in a bag? Is that like a walking taco thing that they serve at like high school football games, but apple pie? Cheesecake's pretty good though too. Yeah, that's cheesecake is always solid, dude. Anything with whipped cream or chocolate? What's up, Sewer? It's cooked in a brown paper bag. Wow. Apple tart? Oh my goodness, dude. Saskatoon berry pie? Hey, look, he's taking up 2 parking spots. All right, I promised something. 5368. I promised this earlier. Off-road. Where's he at? Where's my dude at? What's up, bro? Where's he at? There's bro. Marshmallow, so it's a whole pie and it's overflowing and you usually throw it in the oven. Wow. I'm gonna look this up actually after stream. I'm interested. So is that like a LAS TA240? I don't know if I need the LAS. Should I downgrade? I don't think I need LAS. I'll downgrade 1. I don't know if I need LAS. Why is the add-on not working for this? It's weird. Guess I'll use this. Where am I going? Am I going Selton? Selton River? Or Selton Mountains? Yeah, trailing time. Why do I own 5 log carrier fronts? I don't know, man. I need to go through and kind of clean it up. There's a lot of things. Hold on a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Elegant farmer, apple pie in a bag for images. Okay, I'll do that right now. Let me actually. Elegant farm. Elegant. Elegant. Okay. Yeah. Let me Google it. Let me Google this real quick. Elegant farm. Apple pies. Holy cow. They are in a bag. Bro, they are in a bag. How's that possible? Dude. Oh my goodness. I like it. I like it. I like it. You got the most random ad? Oh gosh. Bonk. Ouch. How do I like the Plaid Buddy? I like it a lot, actually. I think it's my favorite. It's my favorite truck from this DLC. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite. I didn't play it a lot. I didn't play it at all today. Maybe next time I'll get in and play it a good bit. Food is the reason you want to travel the world. Yeah, I definitely have done a lot of that. That's something like when I traveled a lot, that's instead of like going, everyone wanted to like go out and party and drink. I was like, I just want to, I want to eat food. Like like my per diem was spent like trying cuisine, trying food. Whoa, dude. But also like traveling and just like going and seeing things as well. Like, dude, you can like, I don't know. But there's some different like alcohols. I understand like there's some alcohols in like different areas that you can like go travel and try and this and that. It's like going to Germany and not having a German beer. Or like going to Belgium and not having like Belgian beer. Like, you just have to like try it. But like people will be like, yeah, let's go to a sports bar. I'm like, what? Like, no. Like, let's go find somewhere we can go like actually experience the place we're at. Like you can go hang out at a bar in the States, you know what I mean? Like, and watch sports. Like, you can do that anywhere. It's incredibly underpowered. Yeah, it is. It's always kind of been underpowered, actually. It's definitely been underpowered for a long time. Like when I traveled to Spain, I think I tried, I forget what is it. What was that? The wine they have there. I forget what it's called. Like I did try it. But like I didn't want to like go and like just to a bar and drink. I wanted to like go experience things, I guess. It is a very large map. Very large map. Everyone wanted to go to McDonald's and Pizza Hut. You hated that? Yeah. Why though? McDonald's or Pizza Hut? Like what? You can't drink alcohols? You're a year short? You're not missing out on much. Trust me. You're not really missing out on too much, man. Everything is spread out as much as possible. That's pretty much how it is, yeah. I almost feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like I almost feel like I should be using the other gateways, but I don't see a use for them. Like, you travel so fast this way. Well, maybe not here. I'm gonna slow down because I have to actually cross. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. That's Solace Bay. Sangria? Vermouth. I think it's vermouth. Yeah, I've tried sangria though. Yeah, I did try sangria when I was there too as well. Zing is on YouTube as well, actually. He's going to be streaming to YouTube tonight. That's where actually you can catch him. Pretty much. I mean, honestly, like fast food. I've noticed, like, since I've been getting older, like, when I eat fast food, like, I have so much, like, inflammation and bloat for, like, days. It's unreal. And then, like, if I eat good and, like, we actually, like, prep our food at home, like, you know, I feel so much better. I don't know. It's weird. My brother is, he trains athletes, actually, like, my older brother. He's a half-brother. And he would say to me, like, the only reason to eat like McDonald's or like fast food is if you just want to poop, because that's basically all it is. It's just junk. Which it kind of is, just junk. Isn't like Taco Bell's like meat great? Isn't it like there's like a bunch of filler in it? I guess there's like it's like only like 25% meat, and then the rest is like a filler. It's almost like they set these maps up for people who leave their maps full of trucks, which are only used once. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's tasty, though. It is tasty, isn't it? A nice, good Taco Bell thing. I do love some Chinese food, though, man. $25%, 75% meat mixture. Oh gosh. Some leftover spagooters. What's a spagooter? Like, is that like spaghetti? Spaghetti? You know, I actually have some pasta upstairs I need to probably eat. Dude, actually they did. There's a YouTube slash like Instagram channel that he'll take fast food, and then what he'll do is he'll put them side by side and let them like rot basically, and see which one rots. And literally like one of the only fast food restaurant that actually like rots like real food is supposed to is Five Guys. Dude, it's insane. Come to Portugal, taste the real food. I should, man. That's what I love, man. I'm a food guy. I'm a food guy. Still streaming, Chris. It must be your birthday. We'll be streaming tomorrow too. And Friday. I got a 3-day stint off. I don't know how that happened. Don't tip it. Don't tip it here, please. Thank you. And then we work the weekend. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, Italy has great food. I've been to like Sicily, like Catania area down there. It was good, man. I gotta say though, I enjoyed German food. I enjoyed myself some schnitzel and some spatzel. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. I had so much. So much. I think my family was from Sicily. I don't know. I need to do like a history thing. I think they were from Sicily. I need to do like a history thing, or like a, what's it called? What are those like genealogies they do, where they kind of take your, they find out all your information. Where am I doing? What? I don't need to do this. I can go straight. Like this. There we go. Taormina. Sicily has the best fish, really? Bavarian beer is the best. Oh yeah, baby Zix. Baby. German kebabs are good too. Yeah, I had a lot of those. Too. Ancestry, that's what it is. Like Ancestry. I need to do like Ancestry.com or something like that. Thoughts on the 5368? It is... How do I say this? I like it, but it just struggles because it's a 4x4. I think it has its add-ons for its size are kind of oversized. And you'll immediately see what I'm talking about when you just kind of look at the add-ons on the vehicle. It struggles how a 4x4 would struggle, which is like with probably what you're going to see me do here. Overall, I do like it though. Has a ton of power if you want, you know, the most powerful engine in it. I don't want to say it's the most stable vehicle ever, but it turns so sharp that you can actually save your tip in a lot of ways. Oh gosh, dude, this is gonna be tough. Weirdest food eaten overseas? Monkey, you ate monkey brains? Dude, I can't top that. I can't top that. That's some like man versus food, or like that's like some bizarre food stuff. Like these are, because the MMDs I don't think are actually as good, to be honest. I don't know. I'm a fan of. I believe the UOD2s are probably the best move. Actually, like, MMDs are fine, OMDs are fine. I don't know. I like how the OMDs look opposed to the MMDs, I guess. If you didn't think about what you're eating, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if I've eaten like crazy weird foods though in my time. Do I want to go over this way and then around? Sure, why not? Rocky Mountain oysters? Oh goodness, dude. I watched this hunting show called it's called Meat Eater. Yo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And he was actually eating, after he killed the elk, he cut out its eyeball, and then like basically like the inner parts of its eye he said it was like basically like bread dough. And he was trying it, and I guess like the guy that was with him was like, yeah, it tastes like bread dough. I was like, what? I probably would never, there's no way I'd ever eat that. But kind of weird. To each his own, I guess. What in the world, bro? What in the world is this? What a crazy mission, man. What a crazy mission. What? No, dude, I don't want you to. What a crazy mission. I mean, cool, but what in the world? After that, I gotta go down. How do I get back? Get back to the road. So we would come down this way. Cross. Here, there. There. Down. Oh goodness, have mercy. That's the northwest. Southwest. Basically get gas here. Tickets. Alright, we'll do those here. Steve Vernella, yeah, dude, he's awesome. Pie to the... Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. Oh, he does audiobooks too? Nice. I first watched his show way back in the day when he had a show called The Wild Within. And it only was like one season. And then he never continued it, so I kind of like fell like out of touch. Like I was like wondering where his stuff was at. And then all of a sudden like I found out later later that he had like a show called Meat Eater, which is really cool, actually. Netflix, or actually I watch it on Prime. There's like actually like a channel that has that show playing like 24/7. So I'll watch that sometimes, like when I'm just bored. It is kind of a cool looking mission, yeah. I'm excited to get back up to that one little area, but oh my goodness, I'm not gonna get there. You can see I'm kind of struggling a little bit here. I should have upgraded power. Oh shoot, maybe I should have taken the last TA240. Shoot. Oh my goodness, dude. The podcast? I'll have to check out the podcast too. How far have you traveled in Washington? Let's see. Almost 300,000 already at 52%. I haven't seen that, no. Sounds interesting though. Gosh, dude. Can I get over this? Speed, speed, speed. Thank you. Save some gas here. It could be an easy mission for this truck, though. I mean, my only concern is fuel. It's my only concern right now. Oh, it's the guy from Star Wars? Ewan McGregor. I'm trying to think who that is. I'll have to check that out. Wait, who'd he play in Star Wars? The name sounds familiar. Oh, he played Obi-Wan? Wait, like the older Obi-Wan or the dude from like the Phantom Menace? Like Obi-Wan. It's actually kind of a nice pull right now. Oh, the prequels? Okay, so it was... Okay, gotcha. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Gotcha. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I was supposed to turn there, but it's alright. Oh my goodness, dude. I should have downgraded. I should not have downgraded. I think I'm... Oh my goodness. Hurrah. Yo. Thank you. Oh my goodness, dude. This is gonna be rough. I don't know if I have the power for this. I don't think I do. Wow. Okay. Got an idea. I thought downgrading would be the right move for just consumption, but I guess not. Oh wow, things like coming out. All right, I need to pack this back up. Let's pack this back up here. I thought it was going to be a good move, honestly. I was like, okay, we'll downgrade the engine. We'll still have enough power. Get some extra distance. I think for this type of weight, yeah, I think I just haven't played this truck enough to kind of, as of late, to understand that I just need to probably put power into it more. I mean, but it's going in high gear, though. Oh, dude, 23 gallons. Let's jog through here. Okay, let's continue. Nope. Just gotta get back to the road, and then I think I have a tanker for the other stop. I mean, like, these trails are sick, though, dude. Like, this is awesome. Am I going? Shoot. Wrong turn. No, hills. No, no, no. I don't want hills. We don't need hills right now. Heaven have mercy. I guess the good thing is that I'm not losing steering control as much. I thought I would. Oh. How about this? Let's go there. What's up, Tom? Welcome in. Can it make it? Chugga, 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 chugga. Chugga, 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 chugga. Sure can. Here we go. Let's do it. It's not doing bad.
Two hours later.
Dude, I think we're gonna start playing this a little bit more. I've kind of forgotten about this truck. Just with the bigger engine, though. We'll put the bigger one in it. All right, to the Bat Cave. I mean, to the fuel stop. Zik supremacy. Yeah, it is. It is very strong. Exactly. That front bumper though. Right, let's go down. So funny. Let's go. All right, cool. It's like it forgot the struggle. Dude, I love this truck, man. I can't believe I haven't played this in a long time. That was a really cool. The ultimate Russian gang. I think I turn around here after this, if I'm not mistaken. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think I turn around. Go helipad. Wait, how do I get to the helipad? Dude. What? What's this lakeside cabin? Oh, okay. Okay, we have to go back down here. Back around. Actually, I'm gonna go around. Let's take the little route around here. To the helipad. Why not? Just getting it done, man. Do I have a real life trucking license? No. No, absolutely not. Yeah. Just a regular dude. That's it. I have driven a stick shift my whole life though. All 3 cars I've owned have been stick shift. But that's about it. Nothing special. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I did fly a plane. I fly drones too, if that counts for anything. I want to do something here. Let's try it. I'm gonna try something a little bit. See if we can go back up this way. Oh. I messed up my momentum. me see if I can get going again. Can you get up that hill? Oh my goodness, no way. Let's go. Look, he's all giddy, man. He's happy. Up, jumping up and down. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Driving a truck or flying a plane? Flying a plane. Absolutely. Well, I've never driven truck, so, but flying a plane is super complicated. I mean, here's the thing about flying a plane. If you mess up, you die. Does my wife drive manual? No, she doesn't. She hates that I have a manual car, actually. A conversation that has been had is she wants me to sell it and buy a car that she can drive. And I refuse. Whoa! What was that? I mean, you're literally so imagine yourself floating in air, and you have to control like the complete axis of your plane, right? So you have to control your roll, your pitch, your yaw, and then you have to essentially like calculate, or not calculate, well, actually do calculate glide slope. So yeah, it is a lot of things, man. It's... What's up, Rubika? Welcome in. Skill issue with manual. So like I've taught her how to drive it. So like she kind of knows, but like she's in like that phase where you just learn how to drive it and then like hills just crush you. But like my car has hill assist, so it won't actually like float backwards until like you start like any like progressive movement like forward, and then it'll kick off like the hill assist. And then you will fall back, but she just needs to drive it more, honestly, which I probably should get her out driving it more. I just have a Volkswagen Jetta. Yeah, just a Volkswagen, 2017. It's old. I mean, it's old. What's it, like 8 years old right now? Yeah. Still drives good. Gets to the grocery store, gets me to work. Nice, it's a good car. Dude, this is a crazy route. What am I doing here? I actually like these trails though. Maybe Selton River might be my favorite right now. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Maybe. It's paid off, yeah. Yeah, I paid it off actually a year after I bought it, when I actually had money when I was in the military. So you have a 2017 Passat? Nice. What car is it? It's a 2017 Volkswagen GLI. Jetta GLI, I think, yeah. What? Where am I going? Oh. Am I going to be able to get back? Can I... Is there a shortcut? Can I make that shortcut? Can I make that shortcut? That's the thing. I don't know if I can even get up onto that road. I used to own a Jetta TDI. I don't even know if I can get up on that road. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I used to own a TDI, and then I was dumb and sold it because of the whole, like, what's it called? The emissions thing. You have an '09 Lexus, nice. Ouch. 2015 BMW and a 1990 Mitsubishi, nice. See if I can dodge this pit here. Dude, this place is so remote. Like, what is this place, bro? This is like a helipad. This is like so remote right now. What in the world is this place? What in the world, man? A black 2-gen Scirocco. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I think I should grab this trailer and at least like bring it out of this area. Like, you see what Saber does here? You see how I'm socked in? Like, there's no way out of this. The only way out of this is like driving down here and out, which is probably the move, to be honest. Or going out this way. Actually, it's probably the move to go out that way, but my goodness. Whew. Maybe I just jump down there. I don't know. We'll see. I think I bring this trailer though. Yeah, I think it behooves me to pull this out of here while I'm back here. But I have a feeling I'll be back here again. I mean, it's actually a really cool little area. Oh, I can kind of get up here, I guess. Yikes. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Come on, get to your wheels. Thank you. That's not good. Okay, just go around. Yikes. Wow, dude. Yikes. Ouch. Ouch. Ouchies. Leave me alone. Can I just creep across this little river here? Without messing with that stuff? Oh, sure can. That's so much better. Okay, not too bad so far. Not too bad. Cool. Back to the road. Back we go. Guys, if you did not know, the Zing is coming back tonight. Streaming live tonight on YouTube. !Zing. Coming back, dude. Okay, I'm out. Yeah. Season 16. I'm gonna try to make it, actually. I'm gonna try to make it. I might charge my tablet, hook it up to my my belt buckle, and walk around the house while I'm vacuuming. Or actually while I'm grilling, because I have to actually make dinner tonight. Ooh, I have to make dinner as well. Ah. So I marinated some chicken in I found this marinade online. It has like balsamic vinegar, Worcestershire sauce, soy sauce, brown sugar, rosemary, garlic powder, pepper, and then I'm just gonna grill those up. I'm gonna make some white rice, and I think we'll have like a vegetable, something, just something clean. I feel like, yeah, I need to eat something like it's actually. Because I could just smash burgers all day, dude. No joke. I could just eat burgers and pizza and wings. Have to make something that's just like... No, we're not making that. I'm making chicken tacos. That's right. So I'm gonna grill that chicken that's marinated. I'll slice it up after the fact, and then we'll yeah. That's what's going on. Hooray! Guess what? I have a trailer right here for you. You're having chicken tacos as well? Nice. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. When Saber give us information about Season 5, first new map, they will not give information like that out probably till, like, Christmas time, to be honest. Yeah. They probably won't till, like, Christmas time. Pretty much, yeah. My goodness, dude. 300,000 driving. Oh my goodness, that's just craziness. Alright, y'all. Well... anyways, yeah, I know it was Taco Tuesday yesterday. I am going to peace out for the evening. Who's streaming right now? Is JJ streaming at all? Let me see if JJ is streaming. I don't see him streaming. I would push everybody over to Zing's, but he's not going to be on for another hour. Or I would do that. But anyways, guys, go follow Zing on YouTube, !Zing in the chat. And, yeah, I'll see you guys over there probably within the next hour or two. So, until then, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, same time, same place, doing some more Season 16 missions. We'll probably bust out the Plaid 440 buddy a little bit here, and then also this truck as well. So, yeah, go check out Zing, go check out Adam, Eaton Games as well. Other streamers, Telemenace, Gaming with JJ, all the goodies. Anyways, y'all, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. And as always, God bless and stay upright.